my dad's daughter.
Starlight, I am passing the St. Patrick's Basilica in Ottawa, and I was told by a lady in front of that church that the Archbishop, I think she said the Archbishop, I don't want to get that wrong, is going to be saying Mass to a packed church for us tonight over there.
Excellent. Thank you for confirming that. I will reach out to Dave and get in touch. Can't wait to join you guys. Thanks again, everyone.
Thanks, guys. I'll do the best I can as a moderator out here. I know how to tote the line. Make sure everybody else does. I'll be in and out, but I got the thing playing in the background as I am looking after my daughter. I'm so proud of you guys. Okay, keep up the good work.
Is there a lot to support out there in Ottawa, boys and girls?
We are being treated like liberators, like the soldiers were in World War II, like liberators from fascism.
Support here is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You guys deserve every bit of it.
I'm crying all the way up the street. This is unreal.
What street are you guys on?
Well, make sure you guys post some videos of it all, guys.
We're on 10th Street.
Thank you.
It's very unreal. It is so nice.
Small fringes are bigger than his entire caucus. Copy that.
Big hugs, guys.
Speaking personally and not, or asking personally and not as an official part of the convoy, does anyone really care that Aaron O'Toole has agreed to talk to the convoy?
Absolutely not.
Stunned.
Wow. We just passed an overpass loaded with hundreds of people. And
They love Trudeau.
Yeah. Hey, they don't like Trudeau. by the looks of the signs up there.
yeah, but Trudeau.
But I was giving them a little kudos and thanks with the PA barn there, and they loved it. Oh, it's unbelievable out here.
Nope.
I'm not sure exactly what this is. Oh, it's Canuckian. Driving through Tilbury, there were 3 pickup trucks with 3 guys standing around a heater in a parking lot. Very strange, but I don't know if they're getting ready to join the movement.
Honestly, I could care less, to be honest. I don't think it'll be much of a difference with Aaron O'Toole, if anything's said with him.
Hey, mommy, homie, I guess. What's your location right now?
I wouldn't mind hearing from Pierre. He's very well respected, that guy.
Aaron O'Toole is a tool.
Aaron O'Toole is Justin Trudeau light.
Hey guys, we're asking that we keep the politics off this channel. There's lots of other channels for that, but this is more for the drivers.
Okay. You're probably amongst us or very close to us.
I think it'd still be interesting to hear what they have to say about it all. More the merrier. Like opinions are welcome, and certainly from anybody, any member of the parliament. It'd be pretty interesting to hear what they have to say.
Yeah, you're doing fine. Stay in the middle lane there as you go through the tunnel, and everybody's around you there somewhere. Trust me.
Thanks for the reminder, Sky Jazz.
Hey, Starlight. Sorry it took me a while to get onto the channel and get a message out, but good to hear from you, buddy. No, it's good to know you guys are doing well. Trucker always, Canada forever.
Trust me, dear. You're not alone. You got about 50 or 60,000 people going in the same direction.
So is it just you guys from the south that's there, or what's going on?
Does anyone on here know roughly how big the convoy coming out of Kingston this morning was?
I
I just posted the video of the drone footage from Sault Ste. Marie. If you guys want to check out some drone footage from Sault Ste. Marie last night, I just posted the link to the Instagram page. You don't have to follow me to watch the video. I'm pretty sure you can just watch it in the browser, so come check that out.
I was there all night last night until about 2:30 in the morning. I want to say, give or take, a couple hundred trucks long, maybe 300 trucks long, but for sure over 150. So I'd say 150 to 300. But I know that people were in different parts. So out of the two camps I saw, about 300.
I'm just entering the tunnels now.
10-4.
All right, guys. Anybody who's on Kent Street on Convoy South, let's get all the four wheels on the left lane and the tractors in the middle lane. Let the tractors go through straight to Parliament. The rest of us can follow along.
Stay positive, Wally Wizard.
The Kingston Police put out an official count by their standards this morning. It was a total of 550 vehicles. Their Facebook page has a breakdown if you're interested. Trucks with trailers, trucks without, campers, and four-wheelers.
Can someone please make Canuckian a mod? He was the
In 500 meters, Ottawa Regional Road 89.
Yeah, just be careful and try going around it if you can, dear. That broken down truck.
Going under the tunnel now.
Somebody came on and said there's in Brazil and some other countries their convoys are starting up now.
Yes, that is true. In Australia and Europe and in Brazil, we guys inspiring everybody in the world. All the world is watching us.
Can I get a whole yeah?
Hi.
Oh God, and I didn't even do my hair.
Oh yeah.
That yellow Dodge can only take so much abuse today. It's reached its quota.
Breaker, mic check coming on for Mama Homie. Mama Homie, do you have your ears on? You're now a moderator. You can use the microphone to speak to the group.
Big Yellow still dodging the last bullet.
Yeah, good. No, thanks for posting that drone footage. Looks good.
I just called home, guys. All the kiddies are all just pumped with excitement watching the internet on their 65-inch TV. Pretty decent, eh?
Thank you, brother. I'm bringing the drone to Ottawa, and I'm going to be focusing on flying it as high as possible to capture just the grandiose image of just all the trucks on all the streets. So if you want to check out that footage, follow me on Instagram at Frazkeen. That's kind of my mission, to capture just how many trucks are in Ottawa, and I can get up to 3 kilometers.
That you nail that pretty decent, eh? I could close my eyes and I could see him doing it.
My wife is convinced you actually are Mike Smith. Can you comment, please?
Well, you just tell her we'll do a little FaceTime video later there, and I'll prove her wrong.
Okay, just so everybody knows, we are headed to the Drumbo rest stop. I will let you know if there's anyone there. If anyone needs supplies along the way, please reach out to me. Okay? Thank you. Bye.
Show her your kitties. She likes kitties.
That better not be a euphemism, Wolfish.
I don't know if you heard that, but I'm going to be using my drone to capture just how many truckers show up to Ottawa. I don't care the limits. I'm going to be trying to fly around 1 kilometer, maybe 2 kilometers high, and see how many trucks show up. So if you want to see that, go follow Frazkeen on Instagram. I posted the link in the chat.
Take it as you like.
Here, kitty, kitty, come, kitty, 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 come here, kitty, 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 come, kitty, kitty, come, come, come.
Copy that, Kendra. I am sorry that I couldn't help out. I'm your Woodstock connection, but I am not gonna have any opportunity to get out there. So good luck procuring those supplies from Drumbo.
Yeah, this is really bad, spotty cell coverage right here, so we'll have to wait till we get better cell. But yeah, all right, you're going to go to Ottawa with the drone. That sounds cool.
No, thank you for everything. Thanks for trying. I've been trying all day. I am finally on the road. Happy that we can help someone.
We took the turn off to go towards Toronto Sudbury and then did a little loop tour, but now we're at a Petro Canada, just filling up with gas, and then we'll be running back on the road.
Guys, Ottawa is a party. It is a party. People are free again.
Break. Mike Clark here with the South Convoy. For any of the truckers looking for a place to park here, we are at 302 Coventry Road. Lots of parking here. I don't know what happens with the convoy here, but this is where we're supposed to be at. 302 Coventry Road. We got food, drinks, parking, etc.
Tamik, I hope you're not trying to inflate my ego there.
Yeah, your audio is not intelligible. But you say you're at some Petrocan somewhere. Where are you located? Over.
Is that the COVID test spot?
That cracked me up.
No COVID, just a whole lot of Corona.
It might be working, yeah, just a little.
Sorry, 302 Coventry Road. Did I get that right?
That is correct, sir. 302 Coventry Road. Large parking lot here at the stadium.
I think you guys would be surprised to know I'm an official Screecher Inner. I've been given my certificate from the Newfoundland Liquor Board, and when I perform screech-ins, I have an entire section of it that's done in French, just to make it even harder.
I've added it in the chat as well, boys.
I will be heading there, but I want to take a quick run down to the Parliament, give the finger, and then I'll be back up there.
Break for Newfie. I wanted to see exactly where your guys are.
Right now, the majority of our convoy seems to be rolling through the Montreal Bridge area.
The South Convoy person, I am in Ottawa. This is for the truckers that are sitting in Ottawa currently that came from Kingston this morning. 302 Coventry Road, parking, food, supplies, and a party.
Montreal Tunnel, dear. Getting close to the 40.
Unless you got 18 wheels, you're not getting down to Parliament.
Okay, we're 15 out of Sudbury, and we've got overpasses here, and every overpass that we pass are completely full of people.
Is 302 Coventry Road for four-wheelers and transports, and is that long-term setup, or is that just for tonight? Coming out of the tunnel, what's the next thing we're doing?
Stay calm. Drive on, man.
Stick in the middle lane when you exit tunnel. And take after that the exit 8-0.
That's a good question, because I'm going to be setting up trailer there, setting up shop for the next 2 weeks.
Right behind you, my man.
Artie Truck and Mike Clark, Ottawa Convoy. Can you ask someone there if that's basically a permanent setup for the trucks? And are four-wheelers allowed there, or is it only tractors and tractor trailers? Over.
People in Ottawa were actually wondering exactly where you guys are spending the night tonight from the east. Where are you guys spending the night?
Van Cleet is the final resting spot for Convoy East, and a 10:30 a.m. departure tomorrow morning for Ottawa.
Just posted a photo of one of those overpasses. They are jammed packed.
Van Cleet?
Starlight, yeah, let's head to 302. Set up.
Yeah, I'm hoping somebody can correct my pronunciation on that, because I've been changing it every time I say it.
Mike Clark here, guys. I am at 302. This is long term, and it is welcome to four-wheelers or big rigs alike. Come on over, boys.
For Newfoundland 10-4.
Roger that. Thank you.
I think it's Van Clit.
Can I just give a big shout out to whoever's setting that up? That is awesome. Thank you so much.
Van Cleet. I've finally taken the time to look it up online instead of going by ear. That's how.
Okay, roger that. One of the other, we can go there for a bit. One of the other, my other medic.
Take the next one. Yeah, it's an E, not an I at the end.
Hey, Starlight, I just got word that there is a restaurant that is taking in the truckers, vaccinated or unvaccinated. It is called Meatheads. It is on the east side of the city.
Also, if Scotian Dan's ears are on, yes, I have made you a moderator. You should be able to use the microphone.
Okay, roger that. Airborne Dan, why don't we'll head to 302 Coventry, but then we got to go to a hotel in the West End because we're having a medic meeting.
10-4, let's do it.
Now, someone just said the pronunciation is Van Leek Hill. Is that first K silent? Or is somebody screwing with me now?
Van Clit.
I'm going to go ahead and call it VK for the rest of this journey. We only got till the end of this evening for me to keep referencing anyway, so we're stopping at VK for our final destination, departing for Ottawa at 10:30 a.m.
We haven't even made it to the bridge yet in the middle lane, in the tunnel yet. There is a rig broken down, getting repaired in the middle lane, and we all went around him.
We're going left here, Dan.
Roger that. Copy 10-4. Do your best to get around them, and you know where you're heading once you get out of there. So, just do your best to play catch up. Appreciate you.
10-4.
The broken down truck is just past the overpass.
RD Trucking, are you in a stationary position?
That's not a yellow Dodge broken down, right?
I am the chair in my living room. Over.
I don't know if you heard my announcement a while ago. The yellow Dodge can only take so much criticism and harassment in one day, and his quota is filled.
Would you be able to PM me? I am an owner-operator from down in the lower 48. We are having all kinds of problems trying to find information, and I've got a few options, but I don't want to take up airtime if we don't have to.
Yeah, this poor guy's feelings are being hurt. He loves his Ford F-150 so much. Leave him alone.
What is it exactly that you're looking for? Starlight out?
Okay, I was just informed by Convoy to Ottawa Plus that in VK, as Van Cleet Hill, is actually set up to feed you boys and girls lots of food. They have everything set up waiting for you.
I'm an operator down here in the lower 48. We're trying to find information and get this around the world for you, but I'm a ham operator as well, and we've got a lot of other options that I think we can get it out there and get it spread around. I don't know how far around this world this is getting, but YouTube has just, I mean, it is hard to find anything about you guys other than there are a few out there, but you really have to know where you're searching. And I just don't know if we can maybe get the information out everywhere else, because what you guys are doing is going to affect the world.
Yeah, roger that. Rumble is a good application that doesn't censor videos. Rebel News is embedded with the West leg of the convoy, which should be getting here, I'm not sure, later today or tomorrow. This is only, what's here is, from what I understand, probably only 15% of what's actually coming. And we're getting treated like liberators in the streets.
I'm sitting here listening, and I understand that, and I've got I've got South, I've got Southwest and East on this, and I'm listening and monitoring, and it's great, but when my wife tries to look that up, she can't find anything. I've tried looking in a couple of other areas, can't find anything. To see what's coming up tomorrow and some of this and getting it out as a ham operator, I mean, we can do slow scan TV. We've got all kinds of options, both analog and digital, that we can use to help spread this around the world.
If you're a ham operator, that's great. I'm actually trying to coordinate some ham operators myself. So I'm going to send you a friend request, and then you just add me and we can talk, okay?
Roger that.
Does anyone know if Sussex Drive is a truck route?
Inspector Jerry, friend request sent. We can open up a private chat there. Try and bear with me. I've got about 1 billion people that want to talk to me and they need to send me private chats, and I'm doing medical as well as moderating and trying to coordinate a whole bunch of other activities, so please bear with me.
Absolutely. I realize you're busy. It'll take me a little bit to get to that, and then I'll send you the information and we can talk later whenever it fits you.
Inspector Jerry, roger that.
What's the ballpark head count for everyone in Ottawa right now?
Yeah, you're not going to get a number right now. You're looking at thousands and thousands and thousands.
It's amazing. 93.9 Virgin Radio just said that the head count's going to be about 100, so they're in for a pretty rude awakening. Can't wait.
Sussex Drive is a designated truck route as of April 2019.
Guys, this is where the media narrative collapses, because the people of Ottawa are going to see plain as day that everyone's lying to them.
That's the real pandemic, the media.
Hey guys, I'm on the 416 here. There's a tractor on the side of the road. I'm just wondering if he's okay. I don't see anyone around, but a cop car just pulled up behind him. If you need me to turn around, let me know. If you're on here, brother, it's just almost to when we get to Ottawa. It's a white tractor with Canadian flags all over it.
Out of Montreal, looks like smooth sailing. Francois Legault, can you give me a description of exit 17, where exactly that is, so I can direct as many people as possible there?
F Legault.
Question, we are sticking to 40, and on the 40 we take 17 if we want.
Yes, if you would want to drop down into the exit 17 for some meet and greet.
Is 17 off 417?
The 40, as you may discover in a little while, when you go down off the exit, if you go left and on your right hand side will be a McDonald's, but if you stick to the east side, there's Tim Hortons and hotel and parking out back. There's not a super amount of parking in there, guys, so be aware.
Fact is, people will see what they want to see and believe what they want to believe. Cognitive dissonance is strong right now, so even if they see it, they may not believe it. So part of the problem right now is a lot of people are still believing what the media is telling them, and we all know that that couldn't be even a fraction of the truth.
I think it's wild that they're still even trying at this point.
Yeah, if it was only a few hundred, YouTube wouldn't be blocking us and Facebook wouldn't be shutting down our pages. People aren't stupid. We're not stupid. We understand, and the whole world's starting to understand.
Amen.
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 Cheers to that.
Amen. God is good. Over.
The McDonald's over on the other side of the road, might be good for 5, 7 trucks maybe. And on the other side, it's, you might be 20 trucks, 25 trucks. Mind you, somebody just said that there's not a lot of room there now, probably because of all the spectators, right?
Yeah, I'm being told there's a decent amount of people there at that exit 17, so if you guys can find it in your hearts to roll through there and show them some support before you get to VK to end the night, it'd be fantastic.
I think we might have gotten lost. We are on, what are we on? The 25? Did we go the wrong way?
At this point, social media does all the work now for us anyway. The media can keep to themselves if they need to be.
Send me your location. You should be able to do that on the app, and someone else.
No, dear, you're not. You're going to go about 4 or 5 kilometers on the 25, and the left lanes are what you want, and watch for Ottawa.
Airborne, you still behind me? Over.
Even if you veered off there, just Ottawa, Gatineau. Just keep looking for the signs. You'll see more of them.
The whole world is watching. The media's only embarrassing themselves.
After the tunnel, stay in the middle lane. Can't express it enough.
Let's be real here. They can't shut us all down.
The address again, please, for me, that the final destination, so I can GPS it, as I'm not even to the tunnel yet, so I've completely lost everyone.
Okay, Selena, love the profile pic.
Someone else is going to have to spell that one out or come on the mic, guys. Please and thank you.
Can't take life too seriously.
We're not at the tunnel either, so you're not the only one.
Look around your surroundings, dear. There's probably Canada flags sticking out of cars everywhere. Just yeah, keep your peace. You're not alone.
Hello.
You guys gotta watch those notifications. They're gonna be going right into the truckers' ears.
If you see any signs that say Montreal, don't go there. If you see any signs saying West 20 or 40 or Ottawa, Gatineau, follow that. That's your best bet. Stay in the middle lane.
I'm 1 kilometer from the tunnel, driving a white tractor with a black hood. You're out.
Hey, you guys hear me?
10-4, I am Canadian, eh? Good to hear your voice again. How's the Raven doing there?
Okay, we're just approaching Sudbury, and wow, we came to a intersection, and a whole bunch of trucks just joined the convoy to make it even bigger.
Mama homie, your sound is dropped. I think you might be in the tunnel. You lost reception. Look in the chat. The complete address is there for you to put in your maps.
Dear, don't get too concentrated off the road. Once you get through the tunnel, you got verbal confirmation here. You got lots of support, and don't worry about it too much. Stick in that middle lane, and you got me.
10-4, I'll pipe down.
DD Trucker, yesterday you had said to look down the St. Lawrence, and it's quite beautiful. We're looking at it right now. It is quite beautiful.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know what you guys are doing, but just for a change of scenery, if you guys on your way home went down the 40 and went across Quebec City, and when you go across that bridge, it's quite spectacular.
Hey everyone, so there's been people saying that the roads were shut down in Pembroke. Come share that with you guys. Thank you!
I heard that exact bit of information that they're shutting down the roads for everybody else, but not the convoy, so they can get through successfully, which is awesome.
This is it! Woohoo!
Okay, we did take the wrong exit. We are on the 440. Hopefully our GPS takes us to the right place.
440 west.
440 west.
Where's Convoy South located?
Yeah, don't worry about it, guys. You're just going to take the scenic route up through Laval. That's it. Just get on the 440, and once you get over there so far, you can drop down the 15 or the 13.
Buddy, Convoy South is everywhere. We're stretched out all the way from the 401 to Parliament Hill. Knock 'em dead, guys. Knock 'em dead.
We're 900 meters from the tunnel. People start getting loud and proud. We got presents.
Okay, we're in the convoy, and we're approaching Sudbury right now.
Are you guys all backed up on the 401 or no? We want to know if we got to redirect our route.
So it's telling us to take the 17. Don't take the 17, take the 14.
Did you go through a toll bridge?
Yeah, we are on the outskirts of Sudbury, and there are people all over the place here on top of hilltops. They've got their skis out, their cars parked on the side of the road, they're on overpasses. It's not like 10 people out here.
If you guys are looking to find out whether you should be detouring, you should be providing mile markers so that we have an idea of where you are on the 401. Over.
Yeah, we did back there, though. Now we're on 440, mile marker 320.
RDT Trucking, you are awesome. I'm so happy you're a moderator now.
Yes, that parallels with the 40. If you go west on that 440, you can drop down, you'll see a Highway 13 or Highway 15. Either one will bring you back down to the 40. If you keep going across there and get on the 50, you'll come out in the backside of Gatineau. But yeah, I know you want to join everybody else, so drop down to 13 or drop down to 15.
Hey, I just come from the 401 up to 416 to the 417. It was wide open, no slowdowns, no nothing.
Holy, we just came to a high spot here on the outside of Sudbury, and as far as the eye can see, I see Convoy.
Thank you.
Just a reminder for those trucks headed eastbound on the 401 to be taking the 416 northbound. If you are in need of fuel when you get to the 401, 416, you need to make sure you get off at exit 721 Bravo, not 721 Alpha. If you get off at 721 Alpha, you will bypass the truck stop. So please be sure to get off at 721 Bravo, and when you get to the stop sign of the off-ramp, make a left-hand turn. You'll go back over the 401, and the truck stop will be on your right-hand side. Over.
Sounds like we got ourselves a pretty good convoy.
Yeah, I'm just going off the top of my head, but people are saying take the 13, not the 15.
Yeah, the 13 would be it. And then just look for 40 West Ottawa Gatineau. There'll be signs every now and then.
Maybe while you're off course, stop and get yourself some lollipops and chips and some gas.
It's not looking like there's anywhere to pull off to get any of those Scooby snacks.
No problem. I've also gotten word from the truck stop at the 401 and 416 intersection. They will be open this evening and open to the truckers. They do have showers and they will be serving food for you guys. Over.
Okay, we're into gridlock again here. We're into a slow roll into Sudbury.
Yeah, I know. Once you start down to 13, you'll see locations. Their ETA probably tomorrow, guys. It's probably going to be about noon, 1 o'clock if everything goes good, depending on the traffic, of course.
There's one thing that nobody thinks about when you're on a convoy, and that's bathroom break.
What? Northway what?
I don't know.
Oh man, we are just hitting the tunnel now. Just hitting the tunnel.
Don't hit anything else. The insurance in Quebec is called no-fault insurance. Yeah. Yeah. Like somebody...
Yay, last night.
Was it there, Mama Homie?
Just got through the tunnel.
Awesome, dear. Just stay in that middle lane. You're going to just climb a bit of a hill there, and then you're going to join the other line of traffic there. It's going to come from your left.
Awesome. Thank you. Wouldn't have done it without you guys.
The couple that's lost, people are saying you can take the exit at Pi, IX. There's gas and McDonald's there if you want.
The line's not shut down. It's being used for anyone from the south that is still on their way to Ottawa if they need any supplies or anything, if they need to communicate for any reason. So it's quiet, and that's a good thing. That means no one's in the ditch.
Knock on steering wheel, young lady.
It's hard to call out the mile markers there going across that 40 because there's so much commotion going on. But beer bottles, have you reached onto the 40 yet, buddy? Is there anybody actually in front of you?
Yeah, good buddy.
Plus, plus. Double check. Someone also check back and let you know. I can't remember its exact name.
We have a small convoy that came across the 30 west. We're going to match up with the 40 south. Where is that exit 17?
The Convoy South guys are actually still using this channel, so if you need to connect with any of them, they're still here. If you're looking to where you need to be going, it's 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa. If there's anything else, you can just reach out, and I'm sure I can find the information for you. Over.
Yeah, again here, Shelley, we got off and went 30 west and met up with some French convoy. It's a small one. We were going to meet you guys at south on 40, but where's the exit 17? Is it off 40 or is it off 30 west?
Is there an update on the number of trucks in Ottawa right now?
40. Once you, where the 30 joins the 40, you go towards Ottawa. It's up there, I'm going to say a little ways.
That information we don't have. The trucks have come from all over. There's trucks that got there on their own. There's some trucks that came through in the convoy. And there's trucks that are parked in the city, and there's trucks that are parked at the stopovers. So as of right now, we don't actually have a total. Over.
So, just to clarify, so if you stay on the 30 west, you'll get to that exit 17 then? We'll join you there?
If I'm not mistaken, the terminology 30 west is actually heading to Ontario and Toronto. No, sorry, 30 west would be actually heading towards the 40. Yes, you're right.
Right, so then the 30 turns into the 40 west, and then we stay on the 40. When you guys get down on the south side, we should join up around 17, exit 17. I think that would be the hope.
Thank you.
Yeah, the eastbound gang, they're just starting on the 40 and stuff. They're going to probably be another hour, I would assume.
Yeah, we're just a small convoy of 3 right now. There'll probably be a few more joining.
Convoy South, this is Canuckian. I am en route to Ottawa, ETA 11:30 p.m. You guys have inspired me to pack up the car, load up on washer fluid, fill up with fuel, hit the road. Looking forward to meeting you guys and gals.
Yeah, 10-4, right on.
So you guys are still on the island of Montreal going south, is that correct?
Canuckian, great to have you with us again.
Giddy up!
This is our time to shine, Canadians. Let's get it.
Still on the 40 east here for beer bottles. I am an hour and a half out from Van Cleek, and yeah, about 37 kilometers from my next exit at 417.
And Americans.
Yeah, copy that. When you guys join the 40 there, I told you guys a while ago, look on your left-hand side, you'll see a gold building, just for a little tourism thing. Spectacular. Yeah, these guys are going from the 20 to the 25 and then the 40 west. As the lead guy, I guess, or whatever, not the pilot, I guess. Is he still with us? Yeah.
Okay, so everyone knows it's Kendra here. We are at the Drumbo truck stop currently. So if anyone is en route, let me know if you need anything. Okay? Windshield washer fluid, gas, blankets. You need it? Let me know.
Today. You could grab a bottle, I'll pay you for it.
About exit 76 here. If you look off to your left-hand side, you see a building with a great big red apple on it. That's a very classy, nice spot for adult, we'll say, toys.
Sorry, what was that and where are you? I will grab washer fluid.
It's Starlight in Ottawa. It's not a big deal. Like I've got like half a jug left and what's in the tank already. But it's something that we're going to go through a lot of. And yeah, if you're going to bring some up, then washer fluid's pretty important.
Copy. I'm on my way to go buy washer fluid. Thank you. Bye.
Does anybody know what we're supposed to do when we get to Parliament? It's looking like it's blocked off, and I've heard that the cops are blocking it off.
Yeah, from what I've heard, they were blocking off Parliament Hill so you can't get down there. So, it's unknown.
Hi, yes, you can get to the outskirts of Parliament. You cannot go right in front of Parliament. If you are in a large rig, you can get down there. They are allowing the large trucks in front of Parliament. Four-wheelers, absolutely not. You are not allowed in front of Parliament Hill.
Man, everyone going through that tunnel, like, the energy, the inspiration, like, wow, so awesome.
Guys, the large truck and four-wheeler parking is at 302 Coventry Road. I repeat, 302 Coventry Road. After you do your buzz by Parliament there, come on over. We got parking and snacks and food and whatnot. This is where the party is.
Thanks, guys. We just passed Parliament. We're wondering where four-wheelers are to go.
You're welcome at 302 Coventry for snacks and refreshment, or if you're heading to the hotel, that's up to you too.
Thank you very much.
If you're downtown, the cops will reroute the four-wheelers. Just keep circling around the block, keep letting them know you're there. The cops are routing all the big trucks to go through to Parliament. You can park, you can walk in front, whatever you want.
Beer bottles, what are you seeing now? They're on your left or right? What exit, mile marker maybe area yet?
Donuts on Trudeau's lawn.
Are there washrooms at the Coventry Road location?
Hard to tell at the moment. I'm in the thick of it. We're still crawling on the 40, but some of the convoys caught up with me here. And I can tell you that I'm 36 clicks out from exit for 417. But getting an update when I see one.
Not that I have seen yet. We're right beside the big stadium, but I don't know if we've got access. Let me look into that.
Bathroom located on Trudeau's lawn.
What did everybody think was going to happen when 500,000 people showed up to Ottawa? Of course they're not going to let you in.
10-4, thank you.
Is anyone meeting up in Kingston?
Did you see that apple yet that I talked about on your left-hand side by any chance?
I'd love to say I did, but to be honest, I wasn't even looking for it.
Truck on.
Yeah, 10-4.
Mike Clark, you on here?
We've been at a dull crawl here for quite some time.
Trucks from Newfoundland. Do you guys remember how many trucks there was coming across on the ferry or whatnot, boy?
Yeah, we were late getting started with our team over there, and people left at different times, so it was hard to tell, but it wasn't a huge amount. Maybe a half a dozen over a 2-day period, but we're not sure. But there were a lot of cars and things like that we met up with in Nova Scotia, and that's when it really started to take off.
Mike Clark here. Someone to call for me?
Starlight Medic, you got your ears on?
I think he's tied up at the moment. What do you need?
But that being said, though, the energy coming out across the province, even though it was a small team doing it, we had up to 100 people on the overpasses coming out, and even when we came out after the ferry for 2 days, there was a crowd of about 50 to 75 at 7 o'clock in the morning, welcoming every trucker in Cape Breton. Even in like little western Newfoundland, there was over 100 people and one overpass. So yeah, it was successful, I would say.
Hi, Airborne Dan. I gave Starlight some information that there was a restaurant that was accepting truckers vaccinated or unvaccinated. It is a long way out of the city. It might not be worth it. We are still driving to get there, and it's about a 30 to 35 minute drive from downtown.
10-4, I'll pass it along. We're just on our way to 302 Coventry.
Yeah, we're going to get something to eat, and then we're going to head to Coventry as well.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Right on. Looking forward to meeting you.
And you.
Can we get a honk honk there, boys? Roll down your window and let it roll.
Yeah, Mike, it's Mitch here. Just saying thanks for your support from Sombre, Ontario.
Yeah, I copied the earlier thing about the restaurant. I just couldn't respond. Someone will make use of it. We're bringing like 1 million people to Ottawa. Someone's going to make use of it.
Do it again.
Absolutely, I'm going there right now.
When you
In 300 meters, merge onto Trans-Canada Highway, Ontario 417 West.
Sorry about that. When you get there, please give them all our best.
I will for sure.
How's the 417 looking right now?
This Sudbury thing is unbelievable. Both sides of the road, loaded with people, cheering. Unbelievable.
We just made it onto the 13th.
Made a wrong turn there, Starlight. I'll be meeting you there.
Copy the 13.
Thank you, truckers.
417 and the 416 is dry and clear.
It says we're about 6.3 kilometers away from getting onto the 40 again.
If my memory serves me correctly, just pay mind to those on-ramps onto the 40 because it's not just a typical slide right into the 40. You go down the service road for a bit.
Anybody take the number 7 up to Ottawa?
Please repeat the name of the restaurant that's open.
Yes, sir. It is 25 minutes out of downtown Ottawa, and it is called Meatheads. Meatheads. Meatheads.
There's lots of them on YouTube. Ottawa Walks. He's live right now. HD 180 1080p.
Everybody out there looking.
There's live Ottawa Parliament Hill Freedom Convoy on YouTube.
Everybody out there looking for food. Don't forget about the Crazy Horse Saloon in Canada. They are giving out free meals to all truckers.
Sorry for cutting you off there, Chad. I let you go, but
No worries. I was just letting everybody know that the Crazy Horse Saloon in Canada is free meals for all truckers. You're only 15 minutes out of downtown to there with a car anyways.
yeah, thanks for that update.
I've added both those restaurants to the chat as well, in case anybody needs the address for them. Over.
I've gotten a message from another member in the group here. She will be, I was about an hour ago, sorry, I stepped away. She is going to be on her way if she is not already, and she can pick up supplies on the way through if anybody has anything.
I'm just wondering, how long are the truckers staying at Parliament?
As long as it takes.
Yeah, they're going to be at Parliament until Trudeau lifts the mandate and/or resigns.
Guys, this is about ending tyranny, ending all the mandates, the passports, the lockdowns, and And, you know, if we can affect real change in the political system so no tyranny like this can ever happen to the Canadian people ever again, that would be excellent too.
Him resigning would be great.
Sorry, guys, as you're well aware of the traffic on a normal day in Montreal, but the boys are running through at a slow pace here with their convoy. And, you know, it might take a little longer than normal, I guess, to get over to Val-d'Reuil and those locations over west of Montreal.
Yeah, we can only hope. This is our last chance right now.
This isn't just about Canada. You are setting an example for the entire world. The world is watching. Keep trucking on.
Just to give an update, we passed the marker 617. We just passed the exit 60. We're still on 40, Trans-Canadian.
This is not our last chance. We cannot stop ever fighting for freedom.
100%. It takes as long as it takes. These movements can take a while to change society. And I think they're counting on us losing steam and losing momentum. But this isn't even protest season. They implement these agendas in the winter so they don't think people will come out and protest. Well, God help them in the summertime. That's all I can say.
The French CBC radio just said we were very loud in the tunnel.
Hey, I didn't get to see the name. Was it Tyson that said you had someone else that was traveling up there? I'm traveling up. If anyone needs supplies picked up, if you need me to get anything before I get there, I've got a long haul ahead of me. My ETA is 11:30, so I can stop, get whatever you need. And if there is someone else that's heading up there and we could convoy, that'd be great.
I can't remember the exact channel, but there's a AM channel in Montreal. It's like 970 or something like that. And it's an English channel, and it's pretty informative.
Pretty sure her name was Kendra. I'm pretty sure she's also a moderator in this group. She was private messaging me earlier. Her friend found her, is offering her a ride, and I think they're heading up. So I think they have a little bit of room for supplies if need be as well. But thank you, Canadian, as well, for picking up stuff along the way.
Well, 606, there is traffic expected.
Remember, guys, if you have any problems after you get out of the tunnel for the whole way through, just keep hugging the left. You'll be on the 40, just keep on the 40 and keep hugging the left. Don't let your eyes deceive you.
Kendra, where are you about? Like, how long, where are you?
Yeah, I know what you're saying there about the left, but the pace it's going and stuff, you're probably better staying in the middle, guys.
Hi, Kendra. I'm just outside of Chatham, Ontario, coming up on Ridgetown.
Okay, well, we are on our way to Kingston, so there might be a stop before then, I don't know. Not really sure. Figuring it out as we go.
And for that,
if you are in the tunnel, stick in the middle lane till the end, till you see the exit 8-0.
Roger that. Drive safe. If you need anything along the way, holler out.
Same deal.
Does anybody know how the Highway 7 is?
some people come into Montreal and some never leave it because they can't find a way out.
Guys, sorry to cut in here. Can someone post the GTA channel in the chat there that I can click over? Someone had asked me to jump over and give them some information.
Oh, ayo.
Okay, we're on the 40, I think. I'm going to pin my location here in a second, and you can tell me where the convoy is, if you could, please.
Hi, everybody. We're coming up from the south on the convoy, from Grey County. Is there a meetup location or any kind of get-togethers happening tonight?
I know they're probably behind you, but yeah.
Just an FYI to go into the three little dots and turn off notifications. Some truckers have earpieces, and that is piercing loud.
There are some trucks that will be stopping in Kingston for the night. Others have decided to truck right through straight up to Ottawa. Just a little reminder, if you need fuel by the time you get to the 401 and 416 intersections, you need to get off at exit 721 Bravo, not 721 Alpha, or you will miss the card lock. Other than that, if They do have a restaurant there, Angelo's. They are going to be serving food to the truckers for the rest of the evening. Over.
There's a beautiful sunset on 40 right now.
Trust me, we did not skip the traffic. It is, we are going, what, 5 kilometers an hour right now. It's a standstill.
Yep, unfortunately, that's the whole way through the 40. I'm all the way up ahead of you, and it's the same way all the way through.
GPS is telling us that in 26 kilometers we want to merge right on a QC 417. Is that accurate?
Kanukin and Kendra, awesome to hear you guys are coming up to Ottawa. And RD Trucking, you are awesome.
You are correct. If that's what it's telling you, you're not too far from me. I'm 27 clicks out from QC 417.
Thank you. I think we're just all trying to do our part. Over.
God bless you.
You must be right behind us, Ben. Awesome. Thank you, everyone, for the help.
I could be way behind, but I think last night there were supplies that were left at Drumbo. I'm not sure if they ever got picked up. I remember medic dude, sorry, forget your name, he had mentioned that he couldn't take them all, and I wasn't sure if they all got picked up. Thanks.
Yeah, you guys are going to come down and join the service road, and then you're going to run west on the service road and then slightly left and join the 40, dear.
That's all been looked after by Kendra. Thank you. Over.
With help from everyone.
Awesome.
For the truckers also coming from the west headed eastbound, my husband and I will be opening our home this evening to truckers who might need a shower or some laundry or for warm food. We can have people over till around 10. If you want to do that, please reach out to me on here. It's RD Trucking. And we would just ask for you to make it to the 7:30 mile marker, which is the exit past the one for the 416, and we will shuttle you back and forth to your truck from the old 7:30 truck stop, which no longer exists, but there is still a card lock there and you can get fuel. Over.
Hey, Wally Wizard, don't know if you're joking or not, but, you know, just... we don't need no negativity, buddy. We don't need no extra BS.
You're amazing, RD Trucking.
So update on Meatheads, guys. It is takeout only. It is a burger and fry place, and he has agreed to give all the drivers free burger and a small fry. So if anybody wants the address or the name, let me know.
Stopped on the 42.
Yeah. So we just got onto the 40. We're just wondering, is everyone heading right to Van Cleek?
Van Vliet.
Van Vliet? Or is there another stop before that?
Shout out to RD Trucking. That is spectacular. That is just unbelievable. Thanks so much for contributing. That's just great.
All right, heads up for everybody coming into Ottawa, 302 Covington. There is plenty of room here to come camp out. They've got meal tents going up with food and everything else. So lots of room here. Come on by.
Before you get there, there is exit 17 that had some people there waiting to see you. And then it is straight to VK from there.
Yeah, if you guys see what mile mark you're at, you know, that's what's left to of the road that you're on, the 40, before it joins Ontario. And at the exit 17, that's where all that fun is going on.
RD to Airborne Dan, can you find out if there will be washroom facilities there? And it's 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. Can you please just find out if there will be washrooms there? Over.
Just remember, everybody, these restaurants have been struggling quite a bit lately. So if you're going to get free food, please feel free to, tip well.
We just passed marker 592.
Oh, I 100% paid for it. We just wanted to let the drivers know.
Nerves in this traffic, my anxiety, oh dear.
And Mama Cassie, I will post the address on the chat for people. No need to for people to reach out directly. Over.
We're at marker 581.
Thank you.
Okay, I know you said 581, but it should be like let me see here. Like 40 something, 45, 55. Boulevard the Source is 55.
Thank you for doing this for Canada going to Ottawa.
This is for the little guy that said thank you.
I see on the left 590. Just passing now.
I guess we're 57. Sorry.
Can somebody post the address for that 302 that we were going to Covington or something, please?
Now, I don't know if you guys ever seen or heard of a sky train, but as you run along the 40 and you look on your right-hand side, you see that big train track system that they're building? That's all brand new.
I just put it in the chat. There's a location there of a map. Click on that and it'll get you directly here. 302 Coventry Road.
Just a confirmation there. Yes, you may park here. Yes, you may run a generator. We are working on arranging porta potties, but they are not here yet.
Yeah, we're just passing it right now.
My little one's too shy to say anything, but can we get a honk for her thanking you guys?
Starlight in the Convoy ambulance.
Take the next right onto Elgin Street, Isabella Street, then turn right onto Queen Elizabeth Driveway.
Canuckian, convoy of one.
After a little bit there, you guys will see that what I call the racetrack, it comes down off of a little hill and the highway will open up. Typically at that point, the highway speed increases.
Thank you, guys.
Better than a convoy of none.
You better believe it.
Do I take the QC 417 Ottawa all the way out?
I'm on the road. See you in Ottawa.
Just before mile marker 56, there's a whole bunch of people waiting for you guys.
Drive safe, guys.
RD Trucking here. Since I have all the time in the world for you guys, what I will do is every 15 minutes, I will get online and provide the final destination as well as updates for traffic and provide updates for people who are on the 401 headed eastbound to ensure that people get off at the proper exit and don't end up missing fuel stop. So I will look after that every 15 minutes until 10 p.m. this evening. So Mike, if you would like to go have a drink or a beer, you go help yourself. I will look after making sure people get to Coventry.
RD Trucking for Prime Minister. RD Trucking for Prime Minister.
You rock. By the way, I don't want that job. I work for the federal government and they already just let me go. So last thing I want is to run a country.
The sunset is awesome. It's like we are cowboys rolling.
Roger that. I'm just playing around.
Yes, take 4.
Well, we're here for you, RD, and we think you do a much better job than what's going on currently.
Yes, that 40 is what you want to take to Ottawa. It'll bring you right out of Montreal.
Thanks for the kind words, guys. Over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just did that. I caught up with some more trucks.
Heads up, anybody with a big bottle of water or lots of water bottles, hand them to the police at the corners. They absolutely appreciate it.
Oh, the donations of water is a great idea. Build that PR. That's awesome. Great idea.
Mama homie, you still alive?
Yes, they're going to be busy boys and girls.
It's one of those Star Wars sunsets.
Yeah, 10-4 on the sunset, eh? It's nice to see and whatnot, but very hard on your eyes when you're trying to concentrate on the road.
Rolling. That one.
What truck stops in Kingston is everyone staying at? Anyone staying in Kingston tonight?
That last couple. You make it back on the 40 yet? Are you seeing people on the overpasses?
I know we're driving straight through, so I don't know who's stopping at Kingston. I haven't heard of anyone, like, which truck stop yet.
We're definitely back. We're on mile marker 50 watching this beautiful sunset. We already passed that super cool flying train that is happening here. We are seeing a whole lot of supporters above on the bridges.
You're driving straight through to Coventry Road. Is that your final destination for tonight?
Okay, good to hear. Yeah, people are just texting in and stuff there. And yeah, right on. Just a weird fact, guys, about Montreal. You're not allowed hanging a right turn on a red light. But ST, they can go right through them.
I was waiting for that punchline.
Yeah, anyone who lives in Quebec hates going to Montreal.
If you decide to run straight through, you're looking at about 2 hours. That's with the traffic from Kingston to the final destination at Coventry Road. Right now, no one has reported that they are actually staying in Kingston for the night this evening. Over.
Absolutely.
The big 5 there time.
So you guys know Montreal pretty good, right? St. Catherine Street. I went down there 8 o'clock one morning. Yeah, I'm a good truck driver, buddy, but let me tell you, the hair was standing up on the back of my neck.
Thanks. We were wondering how long that was going to take.
And it would on St. Catherine Street.
You're welcome in Montreal if you're on a bicycle.
Hey guys, yeah, the convoy did get broken up a little bit there coming into Montreal and stuff, but it is what it is. It's hard to control all that, hard to control the law and stuff, how we all got broken up.
Hey everyone, I just want to say thank you so much for everything that you guys have already done. As a Canadian, I've never been more proud. I live about 5 minutes away from Ottawa on the Quebec side, and I've been tuning into the East, the West, the South, Quebec, as well as the U.S. channels and watching all the live feeds. And I just want to say thank you so much. Have fun, guys.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it did happen, guys. So the convoy did come through Montreal in many different legs, multiple. We had hoped for maybe 3 or 4, but I think there was more than that. So it was basically just they were intermittent with the traffic, and that's how it goes sometimes on a convoy.
A shout out to our American friends. Just passed a bald eagle in the tree. Reminds me a little bit of freedom.
Is there an exit that we're going to be meeting at to catch up again?
No, not really there, except exit 17. I don't know what kind of vehicle you guys are driving, but exit 17 is the one that we're hoping to pull into, because there's a lot of people there with supplies and whatnot, but I don't think we're going to get 25 or 40 trucks in there at all.
The address is in the chat for that exit if you want to go grab it right now.
We're in a Dodge F-150.
Oh, Krista, I was going to say it, and I held back.
How about Dodge Silverado?
Yeah, there you go, a Dodge Silverado. Hemi hatchback.
You forgot hybrid.
Oh man.
Anyone in Ottawa currently? Just curious how it's looking up there.
If it's a Dodge, it must say limited on it there somewhere, isn't there?
Slow moving.
If anyone's got a link for live video, or if you're live on Facebook or Instagram, it'd be awesome to post that here so we can follow along.
Still lots of people waiting at exit 17, guys. So if anyone's able to get there, you'll get some food, you'll get some warm welcomes. You'll make a lot of people happy.
Go on YouTube and check out Portland Andy. He has like 4 or 5 different streams up at once, and when one goes out, he finds another one to fill the void. And they're all on at the same time. He's been doing pretty positive work so far.
Yeah, we're about 20 minutes bound for exit 17.
Thanks for that. Yeah, I did see that posted earlier, and I did go check it out. I'm on an iPhone, so the windows are really small, a little bit difficult for me to see, but I'll keep checking in and seeing what I can see there. I appreciate that.
Copy that, 10-4.
As you're leaving, you're going across that little tight bridge, guys. That big lake to your right is called Lac de Montagne.
I posted the link for his station in the chat. Over.
Thanks, RD. You're awesome.
Thank you. I found when I clicked the X, I have an iPhone also, but if you double tap on one of the windows, it actually shows up a bit better.
Yeah, I hear they're not allowing anybody to park downtown Ottawa, so like it must be a pretty far drive to get to like the Parliament. They're trying to make it as difficult as they can for us to all join up there. I think, it's going to be hard for them, but whatever.
Rubber Ducky, am I reading that right? Are you in Gander? DD Trucker is from wherever they shoot Trailer Park Boys in Nova Scotia.
True. You guys were right almost in my hometown yesterday, Lincoln.
Here are the 5 p.m. announcements for the Convoy South group. Final destination for the group is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. There is parking there, whether you're a 4-wheeler or a big rig. There is also food, and they're looking at getting washrooms, should happen shortly. Also, for trucks that are on the 401, with the final destination being Ottawa, when you take the 416, if you need fuel, you need to get off at the B exit.
Correction, it's actually Russia-Gornish.
Well, if there's anyone on here who knows what a drive-through town is, it would be Rubber Ducky living in Gander.
To live in the Tamarack.
721B for the 16 South Bridge to USA and alternate 416 North. That will take you to the Angelo's truck stop. So when you take the off-ramp, you will make a left at the stop sign, go back over the 401, the truck stop is on your right. If you do not need fuel, you can get off at exit 721A or 721 Alpha. That will take you straight into Ottawa. For anybody looking for a hot shower or some warm food or needs a load of laundry done, if you want to make it to the 730 mile marker, at the old 730 truck stop, there's a Peterbilt dealership there. There is a card lock still there. If you want to reach out to me, I'll come out and shuttle you back to our home where you can have a shower, a warm meal, and then we'll take you back to your truck so you can be on your way. Over.
guys, Shelly here. Just passed by that exit 17, massive display. Lots of cops there keeping the peace, so drive slow. There's kids and stuff.
Thanks for the update, Darren. We want to get as many people stopping in exit 17 as we can. Otherwise, you're gone straight to VK for the night.
Maybe some of you guys with the smaller vehicles, pickups and bobtails and whatnot, maybe drop in there.
RD, do you plan to be in Ottawa tomorrow?
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get in there. They got signs trying to deter people from going in. You might be able to get a few trucks in there, but it's pretty packed, and I think the cops are trying to stop people from actually going in there if they can. So I wouldn't advise a whole group going in there unless it's small.
I would have liked to, but because there are truckers coming through tomorrow, I plan on sitting still and helping any way I can doing this. Over.
That's 10-4. God bless you. Over.
10-4 on that. So smaller vehicles for sure if you want to try to see if you can get in. If you're in a bigger rig, keep on going to VK.
Okay, for an update, this is Rover in the mobile, and we've been having an awful lot of fun with the megaphone. We've been cheering at people all along the way here. We've got, some little riffs on the go there, and thanking people, and people are they recognize me and they point at me and they're cheering and in tears, and wow, it's just unbelievable. And there's people everywhere. Like right here as I'm talking. On the right there's people standing with the Canadian flag, and on the left they're watching. Okay, everyone's cheering. I've got some 4x4 quads out there and stuff. Wow. And where are we? Sudbury was just behind us, so we're just to the east kind of Sudbury.
North Bay or something.
Yeah, we're heading out to North Bay.
Yeah, copy that. And the French group that I'm with now that are ahead of you guys is absolutely massive. Really big followings along the highway bridges, and more and more big rigs in the front of the French pack as well. We're all going to Van Cleek.
10-4, Darren. Rubber Ducky, we got another Patriot in here by the name of Newfie55, living in Lewisport. Wondering if you two know each other.
Does anyone know if these apps are going to be used to direct people on the ground once we're there to different events and things?
The guy who talked a bunch of y'all, he's been stuck in there for 2 years. This is Rob from Guelph, old Lou drunk. Get back to me if you got a hold of the convoy.
That's the plan at the very least for this channel. We were going to keep it operational and help coordinate things on the ground as best we can. And even for the return journey home, we planned on sticking around. So as long as people want to be here, we'll be here.
Yeah, I think it's a great way to communicate just amongst ourselves in the way that we always feel like we got someone friendly around us,
I'm sorry, that was a little funny.
10-4, I'll be here. And Rubber Ducky, for the record, I am dispatching from Carbonear, born and raised in Admiral's Beach, St. Mary's Bay.
You truckers. I'm on Highway 416 right now, and it's smooth sailing so far.
Anybody making the trek up from Southern Ontario, going through the GTA area at the moment?
I was there about 3 hours ago, and going through GTA, it was really, really slow. The moment I got out of the GTA, it was all clear.
Not sure who you're talking about when you say let Pat know there, Mike.
Yeah, that's typical Toronto traffic. I'm going through the same stuff right now. Going about 80 in the Hammer Lane.
He goes by Newfie55 in here. First name Rodney. You can tell him Shane sent you.
That's faster than I was going.
Yeah, a lot of that traffic has to do with the tow zone pilot that the government implemented on the highways. So only certain companies only allowed to hook.
Pat King doesn't run the marathon that he signs up for, let alone this. I don't know what you heard, but you ain't right.
Yeah, it's made it a real pain. And I spoke too soon. I'm going 40 now.
Yeah, you're right. This absolutely is a huge group. This is not like 10 trucks. This isn't 20 trucks. This isn't 100 trucks. This isn't 1,000 trucks. You know, like we have to get real about this. Like this is, you know, like if I'm on top of a hill and I look one way, it's all the way as far as you can see, and the other way, all the way as far as you can see. Look at these people standing here. You got your rover reporter here.
100%, it sucks, man. I'm a tow truck driver in the GTA area. It fucking sucks. Sorry for my language.
That's Shane Sweeney, Rubber Ducky Shane Sweeney.
That's a Texas size 10-4.
Well, that must be the guy with the gray siding and the blue windows down the street.
That's I.
This is epic.
Reports of exit 17 clearing up a bit, so if anybody else wants to get nosy and have a poke in there, feel free to have a look.
There was one problem. Nothing's gonna happen, and I understand that. Bye.
We're at mile marker 37. Is there anyone around us?
About 150 kilometers from Ottawa, just before the turnoff from to Petawawa, there is what looks to be like 8 or 9 dump trucks that look to be ready to join the convoy with a bunch of people. So this is making so much noise. I think people are literally dropping what they're doing and just wanting to join this because this is truly epic. It is truly epic. I'm feeling the energy right now. It's amazing.
We're with you in spirit, dear. I'm around, but not near you, unfortunately.
For those of us that didn't make the trip to Ottawa, what can we do from our homes to support y'all?
We just passed mile marker 36, so we're pretty close to you, 37.
I would say what you're doing now, being supportive, it's appreciated.
In 3 kilometers,
We just passed
50 exit toward Quebec.
36 too. So what are you guys driving?
Yep, 100%. Or you can try and organize something local at your local MP's office, or see if there is already something organized. But the support alone speaks volumes.
Mark Convoy lead and pilot truck at 58.5.
I know we have a drive in Windsor tomorrow starting at Micmac, so we'll be there for that. And tonight, I'll cheers to you guys.
Copy the 58, guys.
Go Windsor. That's awesome. You guys had such an amazing turnout last weekend. It was really impressive to see. It was heartwarming. Great job.
Just heard possibly all the gangs are down in Ottawa. You doing all right?
Yeah, that's okay.
Look at the fucking...
Wow. Okay, you're getting a rare insight into the audio in the Rovermobile here. Let's leave it on for a bit.
All right. Cool. Who wants to drop back?
I'm just waiting on information from OPP, but if we don't need to, man.
Well,
I got half a tank of go-go juice here, so I think we need time, you know, to get, we gotta go. We're not gonna make it. Yeah, you bet. So send them on ahead. 10's work.
Okay, so there you can hear some of the truckers are having trouble with go-go juice. That's diesel fuel, probably, or gas, whatever the heck the guy's driving there. And yeah, stuff's happening here on the road, you know. There's emergencies, there's things that are going right, wrong, sideways. And there's people supporting everything that's going on here. Wow, even right here, I'd be on the megaphone right here. There's tons of people at this intersection. Like I'm talking, you know, hundreds. Look at this, fires going here, flags, support, like crazy.
Yeah, Windsor's been killing it. I'd say if you can make it out, I think they're still doing slow rolls and make it out and support the boys out there. And yeah, that would probably be the best thing that you could do out there. They got a good show going on out there.
Mama, homie, you didn't turn around yet, have you?
I think someone was actually saying to send a unity memorandum to as many people as possible, so that's something you can do as well.
Okay, East Coast friends, I just got some good news. I just got off the phone with Steve Beauchamp. It's a friend of mine who owns Beau's Brewery out here. It's great beer. I'm going to be picking up a couple of cases of Beau's care of Steve Beauchesne, and I'll be bringing them to the rendezvous point for the East Coast Convoy. So if you guys want to get your phones out when we do that and send the thanks to Bose, nothing wrong with a few free beers. You guys take them back to your hotels. Don't drink them on the spot, obviously, but take them back to your hotels and thank the fine folks at Bose in Van Gleek Hill.
Canuckian, mile marker, exit 186, Wallingham Road, London.
Sorry, what was that, 20? I think I might be just behind you guys.
Excellent to hear. Thank you. The guys at exit 17, they're saying, you know, it's a good exit, I suggest, or I tell you it's easy on, easy off. Come down the ramp, do your thing maybe or whatever, and just point her straight back onto the highway.
Wellington Road, London, exit 186.
Oh, that's a negative. You guys would be a little behind me.
Shortly after the turnoff from Petawawa, there is quite possibly the largest bonfire I've ever seen on the right-hand side. Like, it is the size of, like, 5 or 6 skids. It is massive.
Does anybody know if there's a live stream that in Ottawa that I could watch from my house?
Krista and Logan, what are you driving?
Yep, if you go on YouTube and you look up Portland Andy, or you scroll up in the chat, and I did post a YouTube link to his station, and that would be your best live stream right now. Over.
A Dodge F-150? No, I'm just kidding. Ford F-150 black, full black.
Hey, buddy, can you unlock the door from that side and give that a boot out?
Long-time listener, first-time caller. I packed up the truck. I'm on my way. I'm just a weekend warrior, and for any of those people that can't make it, I think we should all be thinking about next weekend or the following weekend. We don't know how long it's going to last.
Okay, so I just heard that the Highway 11 group is going to join the Western Convoy.
Yeah, again, so Daryl Shelley here, guys. I'm driving a Ram 2019. It's got Newfoundland flag on the side. It's also got the Newfoundland Republic on the side, strong and free, and a PPC sticker on the back. If you see me, I'll have a beer for you to take back to your hotel. Care of Bose Brewery, Bose Duchesne, from Steve Beauchesne. Come on over and see me and say hi, and he wants to thank the convoy and the truckers. There you go. See you at the rendezvous, East Coast boys. Over and out.
Great points. Where is your departure point?
I'm heading out from Guelph. I've insulated the truck. I've been listening since Tuesday. I started insulating the back of my pickup on Wednesday. We're ready to go.
Attaboy. Nice work.
1-2, test 1-2.
Much obliged, and will do. 10-4.
Hey, Teely, you said you were in the GTA and you started doing 80 and then you were down to 40. Are you on the 401? Over.
Around yet. Even if I wanted to, I can never get out of this traffic.
What you saying, Mama?
I haven't turned around yet. Still here.
Atta girl. Have at her.
Hey, I missed part of that message, but we are through Guelph. But yeah, we were at 80. Now we're down to 20.
What's your position? Where are you at? What highway are you on?
Hard to give up now.
Yeah, I was on the 4 drive cutoff over to the 403 to take the 401. Now I'm on the 403. Things are moving really well.
Would it be okay to bring 3 young kids with us to Ottawa to come support the convoy?
Absolutely. Just make sure they're bundled up. It's going to be cold there this weekend. Over.
This veteran's got your 6. Thanks for everything, guys.
Thank you for your service. We appreciate it.
Okay, and you guys pretty smart in math or distance, or how far can a dog go in the woods?
If you're bringing kids, I'd highly recommend some kind of cover for their ears. It's going to be loud.
Ladies and gentlemen, update on this Meatheads restaurant. The food is fantastic. Homemade burgers, they are amazing.
Roadrunner, do you got ears on in this channel? Sorry, Mama Cassie, go ahead.
No, all good.
Trigger Hippie, what are you driving and where are you right now? We're at marker 29.5.
5:15 update, just to let everybody know on this channel, your final destination is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. Four-wheelers, rigs, and trailers. This is a long-term parking solution, so you'll be able to park there for more than just overnight, and food is being served. Over.
We're in a dark gray Ram 1500 Classic, and we are coming up on exit 28.
Okay guys, we're in Milton, not moving fast, but hoping to get through it soon.
Are you hauling a camper trailer behind you?
Yes, Trevor, 1980, you get the prize. When you see me in Ottawa, I'll hand you the prize. It's halfway, people. How far can a dog go in the woods? Halfway. After that, he's coming back out.
Who's that just said Milton?
Yep.
Nice, we might end up running into each other on the 401 side there. Maybe we can make a stop at Port Hope. Who knows?
We're actually right in front of the camper.
Yeah, I'll stay in touch, let you know as we go through the towns. Are you on the 401 near Milton too?
Are you hooked to it?
No, we are not hooked to it.
I'm coming up to Milton pretty soon, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm in a little gray polka dotted car, so if you see me, yeah.
Right on.
Did I hear that right? Polka dotted car?
It's a gray polka dotted car. Don't judge.
Nope, definitely not. Would love to see a picture of it though.
I'll work on that when we stop next.
They're beautiful tonight. Nice flowing traffic here. We've crossed kilometer 360. Flowing smooth here. Give us a heads up when you guys get to the rest stop.
That sounds amazing. I would love to see it also.
I will join you tomorrow morning in Ottawa, folks.
Yes, I am a truck driver. And part-time comedian, boys. Yes, guys, it's called a titty tap mobile.
Just before exit 72 on Highway 416 north, cop has a transport cab pulled over.
When I start it up in the morning and turn the key, it sounds gum-giddy, 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 gum-giddy.
Repeat, that's Highway 416, mile marker 72. That's where the accident was earlier today. Is it possible that it's still a leftover from the accident, or does this look like a truck that's in one piece? Over.
That sounds like the start to a country song.
And four. Since we're, ye all will be in Ottawa, wouldn't be a bad time to start a class action lawsuit there, and, since you're all there and you get the signatures.
It's just the cab, no trailer on the back. Roger that. It might be the truck, just the cab left over from the accident from the morning, maybe. Who knows? Over. Thank you for reporting.
Van Klink Road, take me to Ottawa, where the freedom began.
How long is this chat going to stay active, or is it going to stay active all weekend?
Did somebody run over a cat? What was that? People are asking whereabouts you guys are, what mile marker. I know there's some at 25 and 30 something there, but
I plan on being on here as long as you guys are in town, because there's going to be trucks rolling in until this is over. So I will definitely be on here trying to relay information as far as traffic goes and where people need to go. So I assume it will be an open chat for the weekend. Over.
Okay, fantastic. We just talked to one of our close friends in Kitchener-Waterloo, and they are coming up in a convoy of over 200 tow trucks.
A bunch of us just got on to the 417, headed towards Van Cleef. Maybe even the 17. We'll see when we get there.
Come on, when are they leaving? That's awesome.
Trigger Hippie, I think we are right behind you.
They are leaving at 2 a.m. Saturday morning.
Just past marker 31, heading to exit 17.
Way to go, Cambridge Kitchener. So I will get some sleep tonight. I will probably log off the chat at 10 p.m., but I will be back on at 6 o'clock on Saturday morning, so I should be able to make sure your Kitchener friends know where they're going. Over.
Yeah, exit 17 sounds like a fun place to stop. You got a small little vehicle and open arms.
Okay, that's fantastic. I will probably be doing the same, logging off at some point and then logging back in the morning. But I'm going to give her the information of how to get onto this chat so she can get the right exit names and all that stuff, because you seem to have that all figured out.
Okay, I'm just above Toronto. I think I got about 4 more kilometers to go west to get on Dixie Road, and then I got about 25 more kilometers, or I don't know, 10 kilometers to go to Mississauga.
That is amazing.
Right on to the tow truck drivers. And yeah, absolutely, RD. We're going to keep the channel open all weekend as a communication operations channel, as well as Convoy to Ottawa Plus, I believe it is.
Yeah, I can multitask.
Hey everyone, there's literally an air squadron support forming together right now for you guys. Check it out. I added it in the chat, so you can see a link to the Facebook group there.
Just to watch out for cops 2 to 3 kilometers before the exit 17.
Yeah, there is 3 cars, 3 cops just on the marker, after marker 31.
Ambulance westbound 401 Putnam Road, running into Hammer Lane. If anyone's listening, move over.
Are they blocking off exit 17? There seems to be like 20 to 30 cop cars.
Yeah, they're making a presence. Tell them you need gas.
We need freedom.
Yeah, that was one of them.
I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to try that.
If you say "va donc toi là," real kindly like, yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow there.
There's so many trucks from the States right beside us, guys. It's amazing.
I guess I should probably report the exit that they need to take on their station as well, right? Over?
Yeah, if you say something like "va te faire foot," that'll definitely go over really well. Well received, I promise.
Yes, please.
You gotta say.
I know the language.
10-4, Kendra, I'll get on that right now.
Yeah, just go up to the cars, be like, "Yo, mom, cochon."
Hey, Mrs. RD Trucking. What's the station for the U.S., folks?
I believe it's USA, period, big, space, rigs, with an S.
They said they'll let you in there. I guess they're talking to the police there and stuff, and your guys are welcome in there.
Okay, awesome. I already have that one. I didn't know if there was a different one. Thank you.
No worries.
Can you repeat that, please?
Sure. It's capital USA, all in capitals, period, space, the word big, space, the word rigs, R-I-G-S.
Keep following the signs, Ottawa, no, sorry, I speak not a lick of French here, so I have no idea how to pronounce it.
Lane, are you going all the way to Ottawa, or are you stopping in Kingston tonight?
Guys, I'm just going to check in with you here now. It seems like the last leg of the trip is getting over with. Not a whole lot of coordination needed for me right now. I got to go feed the little baby, get him ready for bed. As soon as I'm done, I'm going to check back in with you guys and make sure everybody made it safe and sound to VK. And thank God I will not have to pronounce that town anymore.
Yeah, the cops.
Copy, Dad.
Thank you, Newfoundland.
And for
The cops are entering the exit 17, and I think they're gonna go and lock it down.
Boy, oh boy, those red and blue lights are some beautiful. They're just welcoming us in.
Do I stay on 40 the whole way?
Yes, dear. If you happen to see a mile marker on your trail, let me know. But yes, just stick right in the middle of the lane, dear.
Rolling about 20K down the 427 now. God, I love Toronto.
Ottawa got no the whole way on the 40 until you see 417 exit. That's your exit going towards Van Cleek.
It's pretty fun, right? I've been seeing if I can get the trucks to honk.
On the overpasses! Wow!
So we just took exit 17. We'll let you guys know what's going to happen.
Kendra, are you rolling solo? Question mark.
Say that again, dear. You got cut off.
Rubber Ducky, we got a K9.
We just took exit 17. We'll notify you guys what's happening with the 50,000 police cars that are here.
Decent.
I'm stopped right now. We're rolling at about 2.
Perfect. We're coming up marker 22, and we got about 15, 20 cars in a row here, if not a ton more.
I think I'm going to end up catching the tail end of Toronto rush hour. Probably just going to hit the 407.
Yeah, definitely take the 407 if you can. Toronto is packed. Express collectors, it's all.
Yeah, we're not sure where in the world we are on the 40, but we definitely want to stop in at 17. I hope there's people there, because we don't want to let all their food go to waste. I feel so bad.
Thank you for the heads up. That's awesome. 407 it is.
I am definitely regretting not taking the 407 right now. Oi.
Did you guys pass that big sky train on your right-hand side? Did you see the big yellow portion of it?
I'm with you on that one.
That's a negative. I was kind of looking out for it, but I haven't seen that. I don't know if we passed it and just didn't notice it, or what.
407 was free and clear.
I see it there. It's a big 10-4.
Good to hear. Thank you.
Trigger Hippie, do you have an idea where we're going to go right now?
Yeah,
I want to pull back. I'm pulling into the
Head
petrol.
southwest toward mine. Exit 17 is definitely well worth going. There's tons of supporters here, but whether we can get out or not is the question. There's lots of space here too.
okay, copy on all the space there on the 17, guys.
Probably not enough for a whole lot of vehicles, but definitely some.
Parking's not really full. If you go to the Okra Sound Hotel, it's empty.
Convoy South, where are you boys at? Coming up to the big Ottawa. Let's do this.
Yeah, that's across the road, right? From Timmy's?
It's in the back of Tim Hortons.
The best place to meet is 302 Coventry. I don't know if it's road or street or what it is, but it's in the chat somewhere. But if somebody can verify that address and put it in the chat for this gentleman, that'd be great.
Yeah, I was just going to say that there. You drive around to the right side of the gas stations and in between the hotel and Timmy's, and you can back in there, yeah.
So we're just passing exit 55 now.
Sorry, can you repeat, Mama Cassie? I just came back on the station. What are you looking for? Over?
Hey, there's a gentleman, he's just coming into Ottawa. He's looking for that address at 302 Coventry or Coventry or whatever it was.
Yeah, copy exit 55. So basically you got 55 kilometers. I'm not good in math, but 55 minus 17 to exit 17, or 55 kilometers to the Ontario border. But you're on the good route. You're doing good.
Perfect. So the actual address is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario, and I will post that in the chat right now.
Thank you very much. Driver, did you copy?
Yeah, pretty safe at doing about 105. Anything after that, I would be like, yeah, you know.
Okay, there's a signpost ahead. What does it say? Girard Road. Giroux. Oh, there wasn't something else underneath it. Because you want to know where the convoy is. We're kind of in the...
Approaching to exit 17. There is a light cop show there. There is a lot of cops, and there is a real light show.
I can't remember your name, hun.
You broke up there. Can you repeat?
10-4 on the light show and the cops.
Oh, copy that. It's Mouse Tick Road. Mouse Tick Road is the latest one here.
I can see that now. There's got to be like 30, 40, maybe even more cops with their cherries on right now.
Yeah, they probably know it's the Alamo there, the last stand before you guys all leave Quebec.
Was it RD trucking or RJ trucking? Are you here?
Sorry about that. Yes, I am. What can I do for you? Over.
If any of the drivers are coming and looking for a hot meal in the next couple of days, that place I was just at, Meatheads, is absolutely amazing. That is the best burger and french fries I have had from a takeout restaurant in a long time.
The abbreviation is VK, where the gang is sleeping tonight.
Sounds good. I'll make a note of it. Thank you, Mama Cassie.
No worries.
They're starting to arrive at exit 17, and they're on the Valdrul area.
Why so many cops? For what?
Probably on overtime, waiting for the scraps.
Man, we're just passing that tram thing now. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're just out of Sudbury, you know, like we're not just close to North Bay here at the moment. You know, although you do have a very long convoy, so where the very beginning of the convoy is, who knows?
Yeah, that unit, if you'd ever see it on YouTube or whatever, how it works, the span, it holds the whole span to that concrete and sends it right out. The other side of it, the other end of it is over on the 30. On the other side of the 30, kind of in behind the Mercier Bridge, if you know where that is.
Anybody on this channel currently located between Kingston and the 416? Over.
Yeah, I copy that. Convoy to Ottawa is another channel. That channel is open to anyone. Anyone can talk on it. This channel here is open to talk by convoy members. So that's who you're going to see in here.
Not yet. Everyone seems to be stuck. That's been talking so far.
No problem. I'm here all night. Over.
Just a little driving tip. It's starting to get dark out, guys. If you stop at the 17, clean your lights off, eh?
Glad to hear it. We might be too.
Hey, RD Trucking, where do you call home?
I'm in Cardinal, and I can see the Americans from my backyard. Over.
Okay. I was thinking if you were closer to where I call home, I need you in my world.
I'll be in your world as long as you're in Ottawa fighting for our freedom.
I can't be here for the long haul. The hubby has to go back to work, but we are here for the weekend.
Mama Bear, can I convince you, or Mama Homie, can I convince you to get your trucking license?
Well, on your way back out, if you decide to go to the 7:30 truck stop instead of head straight home, I will gladly come pick you and hubby up, and you guys can come out here for a little bit and visit. Over.
Man, Jay and I have not been more inspired to, like, do anything. Like, we want to be truckers now. We want to be truckers.
If I could only sit you down, dear, and kick you in the arse and tell you to become a mailman or a greeter at Walmart or something.
I'll let you know on Sunday how it goes.
We were thinking about heading up. I was just wondering when the tow trucks were leaving from in Kitchener, so I can maybe meet up with them.
Recce Patrol just moved through Cobden. Cobden is filled with amazing supporters, a bunch of lit up trucks on the side, a bunch of Christmas lights and fires. It's amazing. Oh, there's another bunch of crane operators or heavy machinery that are putting up giant flags. Wow, this little town is really going to town.
The tow trucks are leaving Kitchener at 2 a.m. Repeat, they are leaving Kitchener at 2 a.m.
Just arrived at exit 17. The positivity, the vibes are incredible. People are just amazing.
Do you know where they're meeting at, though?
Whoever is listening, thank you very much. Really, thank you.
That I don't know, but give me a second. I'll see if I can find out for you. Over.
Give me a minute. I will send the message out and I will find out.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for all the support back from Nova Scotia and the Maritimes.
Repeat back because we want this off when we were talking.
We're coming from the number 7 eastbound. Our map is taking
In 600
us.
meters, turn right onto Highway 7.
Sorry, our
Trans-Canada
map is
Highway,
taking
signs
us
for Perth.
away from the 7 now. We're going to Gatineau. We're just wondering if the roads are blocked off in Ottawa.
Cobden is about 117 kilometers outside Ottawa, just to give you a location update.
So just coming up to the 17, looking like a lot of blue and red lights. Any tips for whether or not we should go in?
Absolutely, buddy. Drop in. They're just having fun.
Last call sign asking if there were roads blocked off in Ottawa. This is Starlight. No, they're only really blocked at Parliament Hill. Everything's pretty open. Also, for the channel, I've arrived at the rendezvous point, the assembly point here in Ottawa. I'm going to sign off for a bit. I'm hungry and need to sort myself out, so I'm signing out.
To the trucker being rerouted through Gatineau, in your GPS, if you put 302 Coventry Road, are you still being rerouted, or is it because you put in Parliament Hill? Over.
So we were staying out at Airbnb in Gatineau, just off of the water there. It originally had us going to the 7 coming up through Perth into Ottawa, but it's rerouted us now, to the 132 up to the 303 to 148 into Gatineau.
Yeah, they're just saying that the police presence is just to make everything safe, keep the roads clean and clear.
Yes, that would make sense because all the bridges that run between Ottawa and Gatineau are right downtown. So it would make sense that they're rerouting you on the outskirts. Over.
I guess exit 49?
Yeah, copy the 49, dear. 49 to 19 is what, 20 some kilometers yet to go to exit 17?
Okay, thank you.
And I haven't forgotten about you. I'm still looking into where the location of the tow trucks are. Over.
Okay, so I'm on the right route.
I'd like to say yes, but no, I'm sure you are, dear. Stay on that 40. Don't do any lefts or rights.
Are we going to be waiting at the 17 for a little bit until everyone catches up?
Well, if you want to hang out, I guess, sure, why not? Maybe once other people start showing up, maybe you guys can head out then. Cause some excitement until the next gang comes in and causes more excitement.
Okay, Rover is 54 from North Bay, and wow, and there's 100 people standing right there in a field. But 54 from North Bay, I just saw a sign, so that's where Rover is, and Rover is kind of in the middle of the convoy.
Hey guys, about that convoy from out west there, they actually got split up into 2 groups. The total length of that convoy is about 250 kilometers. The first one is past North Bay now, and the other one, they're catching up, but they're I think they're about an hour behind.
If you want to see a live feed of me, LOL, you can go to Twitter at the same brand name. Listen to me. Not Twitter, TikTok. It's TikTok, same name, guys.
Okay, for the gentleman who is looking for the information of how to catch up with the 200 tow trucks that are leaving from Cambridge, Kitchener, Waterloo, they are leaving the eastbound 401 en route at 3:30. It is not 2:30, it is 3:30. I was told 2:30 earlier, so this is the newest update. Rollout will be no later than 3:30, Saturday the 29th.
Horns go, so hopefully I can get behind a few of them and follow along.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Over and out.
Pardon me, that is 3:30 a.m. 3:30 a.m.
That a girl. See, you weren't alone after all, eh?
The road should be quiet then.
Hey Ryan, what truck you taking out there?
Just remember that poem called Footprints.
I'll be in a car, but my stepfather was a truck driver. He just passed away last year.
Yeah, 10-4, Tigertown Towing.
Go take it, go take it.
Just to let you know where I am, I just crossed over Steeles and I'm going south on Dixie.
If anybody at the 302 Convent gathering area has red duct tape, we need some, and we are here if anyone can assist. Thank you.
Just to reiterate, anyone who is hanging out around exit 17, one thing, if you could offer to bring any extra supplies that people may have to bring to the convoy to carry on for the ones that weren't able to stop, that would be greatly appreciated.
Does it have to be red? I got black.
We were hoping for red see-through for a tail light that was smashed out.
I can try and stop somewhere and get red duct tape for that. See-through red duct tape, right?
Good call. Nice. Yep, good thinking.
Kendra, it's called tuck tape, and it's used basically for vapor barrier inside the house walls. So any hardware store will have some. Over.
Yeah, I've used it before. Thank you.
Don't make a special stop. We can go back to Canadian Tire. It's right around the corner. We're just looking to see if anybody might have had any.
Okay.
Quarter to 6 updates for truckers on the Convoy South Run. Please note your final destination is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. There is room for parking for four-wheelers, rigs, trailers, and this is a long-term parking area, and there is food served. A reminder, if you're coming down the 401 eastbound and you're looking for the 416 and you need fuel, you need to get off at exit 721 Bravo. Once you get off at the exit, you make a left, go over the 401, and the truck stop is on your right-hand side. They will serve food there this evening till I believe 9 p.m. Other than that, there will be a card lock. If you do not need fuel and you want to truck straight out through Ottawa, you can get off at exit 721 Alpha, and that will take you straight into Ottawa. For those of you who might need a hot shower, hot meal, or some food this evening before 10 p.m., if you want to keep on trucking to exit 730, that's 730 mile marker on the 401. You can reach out to me directly and I can shuttle you back and forth to my home, and I can look after you and then take you back to your truck and you can keep on trucking back to Ottawa. Over.
My bad, it's TikTok.
So just wanted to let people know I just got off on the 17 exit. Lots of people, lots of support, and it's pretty easy to get down and get into one of the gas stations, Tim Hortons nearby.
Yeah, watch what you say there, eh? When you get off on 17. Just kidding. Anybody else still running through Montreal, guys? Girls, ladies and gentlemen?
You are a saint.
Up now, so the highway's wide open, so pedal to the metal.
I got an update on the American Convoy a little bit earlier. The official number, I believe, was 1,200 trucks and growing. They said rumors of possibly close to 20,000 trucks from the U.S. coming up to Ottawa.
Whoa, calm down there. Don't become a local. Exactly.
I'll just fit right in with them then.
Yeah, 10-4, dear. Be careful. Yeah.
Unbelievable. That is just spectacular. Thank you, Americans. Drifter here at the exit 17. The energy is crazy here. There is tons of people giving out food. Everybody is stoked here. Tons of supporters. Lots of cops, but no issues here at all. So worth stopping in if you can.
When you're at the stop sign, I want you to put your truck in or vehicle in park, and I want you to run out in front of it and start doing jumping jacks, would you?
Watch your language, please.
We do, so don't tempt me. I got too much energy to burn from sitting here way too long coming from PEI.
So I posted a photo in the chat of the Max stop. There's lots of room behind that for lots of vehicles.
That's on the left-hand side or behind Timmy's, you mean?
Danny and I are 55 kilometers away from North Bay as we speak.
So when you come off the exit, you're going to take a right, and then it's on your immediate left. Lots of room behind there.
I've been commenting on videos earlier on today. Now that I have a direct communication to some people down in Ottawa already, can you guys, if at all possible, spread the word just to keep this peaceful? We need to keep this peaceful. That's our only chance to make something happen.
Sounded good. And Rover is in the middle of the convoy at Sturgeon Falls. Sturgeon Falls.
Yeah, 10-4. The opposite side of the street of Timmy's, yeah.
For those people in the chat wondering for parts of Ontario, this group is going to be staying at Van Leek this evening. You're going to want to follow the GTA Convoy or Convoy West to find out what their ETAs are.
Beauty. So where are we all going?
Yeah, really good point. I think it was Starlight that was talking earlier about there are some trolls and some people that might not completely support what we do. If they don't, not everyone's woken up yet, right? There's some people that aren't ready to leave the Matrix. I was having a chat with some friends, and they still believe that we're a small minority fringe, and they think that it's a super spreader event. So just be polite, be friendly, stay peaceful.
Oh, we're heading to North Bay, and we're picking up the other crew and heading on.
And the Ottawa police chief is quoted as saying that they are expecting massive crowds there tomorrow and urging residents to stay away from downtown.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, whatever.
Coincidentally, I just posted something that's directly related to that in the chat. It's just a little bit of a guideline to follow and just some good instructions to abide by.
I just like that they actually said that to expect massive amounts of people because they finally got something right.
They don't want they don't want us to be corrupt, all those Ottawa people.
Thank you for doing that. I'll take a look when I stop driving.
You guys are all, like, coming from Ontario way? You guys realize I am coming from PEI, right?
Okay, dear, that's only about 1,200 kilometers or something, 14 maybe. The people that came from BC and Vancouver, they're looking at 3,800, so.
In the right direction.
Mama, when you're all done, pat yourself on the back for a good job driving all that distance and all by yourself, and pat yourself on the back there. You did a good job.
Hey guys, I was just wondering if anybody has any updates on this. I heard that police are only letting trucks, like tractor trailers, park in front of the Parliament building. Is this true? And are they sending other vehicles elsewhere?
Everyone's done an awesome job. I am so proud of all of you. And yeah, thank you, Aid Clover, for answering. I was about to respond to say that the exit was closed in the middle of the convoy for a little bit as it got too full, so the police went and shut her down for a bit.
It is true. They're sending 18-wheelers down to Parliament that plan on staying for an extended period. If you don't plan on staying for an extended period, they're diverting away from that area. No civilian traffic.
Good night, Rubber Ducky. Have a good one, and check with you tomorrow, hopefully.
Message my crew, but I had to drive this. I had to do this for my kids, my grandkids. I have 8 grandkids, and they're all in PEI, and I have to do my practicum hours for college in another week, so I refuse to take the vaccine. I'll never continue on with my career if I don't do this, so here I am, as much as I wanted to give up a few times.
My best friend's also a nurse at the hospital, and due to these vaccine mandates is unable to continue her career, the career that she wanted and fought for and got and does amazing at, and still her job's taken away. This is for that, Nova Scotia, and the whole country, for our kids.
Battle for the last 2 years, and I got through college. Wanted to give up on that a few times too. I didn't think it was going to be any point, but here I am, and I'm down to just doing my practicum hours, and I found a place to take me without the vaccine, but no one's going to take me without it to get a job. I've come too far.
Keep fighting the fight. It's not over till it's over.
Exactly. I'm hoping that I'll be able to go to my job when my mat leave's over. So let's hope this does something good so I can figure out what I'm going to do when this is over.
Okay, we're about 5 clicks out. Get ready to pump it up, man. Woo!
Going to be going into Van Cleek here with them in 5 clicks here. I'm going to stay on the mic and stay there for a little bit, meet and greet and whatnot, but shortly after I got to head out to the hotel. I'll make sure stay on this just in case anyone needs some help getting in safe.
Thanks, Beer Bottles. That's greatly appreciated. And I'm sure it'll be a nice warm welcome when everyone gets there.
Beer at here.
I'm not too sure if there's any admins in here or anything like that, but if they could let Convoy West know that the 18-wheelers would be able to park in front of the Capitol or wherever the police have them being staged, just so they can rest easy as they roll into Ottawa tomorrow morning.
The beer being given out.
Oh yes, I can't forget about Bose. Thanks again, Bose.
On exit 28 now. Hopefully I'm getting closer.
Whereabouts are you all right now?
I've had a request from Patriots here in Newfoundland. They are wanting to make a Freedom Ugly Stick. So therefore, we are requesting any beer bottle caps that are cured over.
Yeah, that's real stuff, right? And I'm running out of data and stuff. I'm gonna do live feeds from Ottawa because you want people to see what's happening right then. So when they look at their TV and they don't see it, then they're like, okay, but I've seen this live. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of freedom fighters everywhere we go. It's so nice to be around so many people that think the same, and they're not like with their mask on, all scared to death.
I love the guy in there. So he's like, there's someone with mask in there.
Come back about the beer caps, please. Beer caps, come back.
Sorry about that, my internet was weird. Bottle caps, we're looking to collect bottle caps to bring back to Newfoundland, so if they could be given to anyone from Newfoundland to bring home so we can make an ugly stick, that would be great.
Stand for it.
Screw it.
Well, I'm pulling up to. Could we find out where the back of the convoy is and where the front of the convoy is?
Looking to find out where the front of the convoy is. I believe they're about 5 clicks, well, less than 5 clicks from Van Cleek now. Who is at the end?
We just left exit 17.
Is there anyone who hasn't made it to exit 17 yet?
We love you and we all support you. Guys, you guys are the best.
Thank you, truckers.
Haven't made it yet. Hopefully soon.
This is the 6 p.m. call out for all the truckers on the Convoy South Channel. Your final destination is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. Four-wheelers, rigs, and trailers, and is long-term parking and food is served. Reminder for all vehicles coming 401 eastbound looking for the 416. If you need fuel, you need to get off at exit 721 Bravo, which is mile marker 721, because that's the only place where you're going to be able to get to the truck stop. Once you get off at the exit, you make a left at the stop, you go over the 401, the truck stop, Angelo's, is on your right-hand side. There is a card lock, and they will be serving fuel there till, I believe, 9 p.m. this evening. If you do not need fuel and you are on the 401 eastbound headed to Ottawa, you can get off at exit 721 Alpha. That will take you straight to Ottawa. Another reminder is if anybody's looking for some hot food, a hot shower, or a hot meal, food, shower, hot meal, if you're willing to go to exit 730, so mile marker 730 on the 401, I can shuttle you back and forth to your truck to my home till 10 p.m. this evening. Truck on, guys.
I just ran through the crowd at exit 17, thanking all of them for their support.
We are on the ramp for 17 now, looking at all those flashing lights.
Exit 22 right now.
Yeah, I went through 17, looked at all the lights, thanked everybody, and then kept on going.
Rolling out from 17 myself.
Be advised, if you're on the exit 17 and you cross on the side of the Shell and McDonald's, you will not be able to cross on the other side. Police are blocking the way.
Is there anybody who's going to be at 17 for a little bit? I'd like to see if I can't follow along with a few of you.
So when we take the exit to 17, like where do we turn left, or like which way do we go once we get up there?
I'd recommend getting off at 17, turning right, and then turning left or right into the Tim Hortons or SL Petrocan.
Goodness, guys.
Okay, cool, awesome.
Want to take a second to thank everybody and everyone, pat yourselves on the back for making it through Montreal. Some of the best drivers, including truck drivers, have a hard time getting through that. We all made it through.
So when you're getting back on after 17, is there a good way to do it?
If you don't want to pull into the gas station or for food at 17, you can just take the off ramp and then go right back onto the on ramp if you'd like. I'm sure everyone will love your support and handing out food as you go by, so keep your windows down.
Mama homie, I don't know if you caught that. There are people that are there at exit 17 still. Some are just arriving. So I'd say you'll be able to catch up. You're so close.
I'm pulling up on exit 17. Woohoo! I made it! Thank you, Lord, and thank you, everyone. Couldn't have done this journey now without you guys. I wish I would have found you in the beginning. God bless y'all. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Look at the lights.
Important thing is that you made it and you got with us in the end.
Drifter here, just left the big rally at 17. Real good send-off. We are ready to continue on for the last stretch here. If you haven't hit that exit yet, despite all the police, it's a great scene there. Highly recommended.
I just read the comment about the guy in the comments saying that they're going to go fund me for an F-350 so I can get rid of this piece of shit Dodge. Awesome.
Remember language, there's probably still children up.
My apologies.
I'm going to sign off for a minute. I'm going to go live on Facebook to let everybody see down home and to my wonderful people that donated to me to do this journey because they couldn't. So I will be back soon. God bless you. And I'm going to watch for some of you there next 17. Hopefully follow along behind you. Let him in. Like, stop. That truck. He needs to get up here. That truck's trying to merge. Oh, there you go. Got it. Okay.
Please keep this line open for urgent messages. Over.
Know what time the Peterborough Convoy is leaving?
Thank you, truckers.
Be safe.
Be safe.
We love you all. We appreciate you.
We appreciate what you're doing right now in the world. We really appreciate what you're doing. But not today.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
5 kilometers out from where, dear? Are you arriving at 17 yet, or? Copy the 28, dear. Yeah, just 10 or so more to go.
To the little one saying thank you, here's a little horn honk.
Does anyone tell me exactly where the massive convoy is at right now that came out from BC? We can't find a clear answer.
Hey, brother, it's nice to finally hear your voice on here.
Randy, I appreciate you. Thank you, truckers.
How's everybody making out? Are you getting off the, getting to the end of the trail there, heading to the 17 yet?
Peace and love to all the truckers. Over.
What a crowd of people, man. Awesome.
Dee Dee, there's a few people that are still at 17. Some just got there, like Mama Homie, and then I know there's a bunch that have just left, and some arriving in Van Leek.
Can we have a honk honk for the little ones? Over.
Honk honk for the little ones.
Amber Mac, for Cornwall, I'm not 100% sure. That would be the GTA Convoy, or GTA to Ottawa. Convoy to Ottawa, sorry. And I'm not sure what their status is.
I think that convoy from Cornwall left earlier today, dear. More than likely hang a right there. You probably see everybody, no? Carefully.
Does anyone know what stops are happening before Ottawa tomorrow and what times?
Not sure who runs the Convoy to Ottawa one. Sorry about that.
Yeah, get yourself a coffee and have some snacks and stuff. You little ways yet to go, dear. I'm not too sure exactly, but yeah, clean your headlights off too.
The best place to find that information is on the Facebook page or the Canada Unity page. Over.
This is for truckers only, Amber, for speaking, unfortunately.
Hey, Canadian, what type of dog do you have? Over?
And apparently, Amber, they are leaving tomorrow, so all the info is on the website and on the Facebook group.
She's a Belgian Malinois.
She looks like a beauty. Over?
What's going on over in Ottawa? We're getting stories on the USA channel that it's getting kind of weird in there. This is Frogger, just wondering what's going on in Ottawa.
Hey, Frogger, what kind of word are you getting? I couldn't hear what you said. There was a lot of noise there.
Hey, Mark, you now have speaking rights there, so you can chat, and just to everyone know that he plans on spending about a half hour to an hour, so if anyone's looking to hang out at X.
It's my grandson. He talks when I talk on here. He wants to let his voice be heard, even though he's too young. He's only 1.5.
Yeah, earlier today I went through Cornwall and I seen all them guys leaving, all my lads. It was probably noon, 1 o'clock when I passed through there, and they were all rolling out then.
Cute as can be. I just didn't hear what you said, though.
The
Did most of the convoy already go to Van Cleek? We had to pull over somewhere where I think our headlights stopped working.
Thank you, truckers. We appreciate you.
Are you driving a Dodge?
Thank you.
Silver Volkswagen Golf.
All right. Well, let it slide.
Poor beer bottles. He must feel awful about himself today.
My truck's working and on the road. I'm happy as peaches.
You want to come back and put that golf in your box and bring it along with you?
It's a big 10-4 there.
No, this group is from Eastern Canada. Nobody's from GTA.
And it's time for the 6:15 p.m. update for the truckers in this group. So just a reminder, your final destination is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. There is room for parking for four-wheelers, rigs, and trailers, and this is a long-term parking area, so you don't have to worry about being kicked out tomorrow. There is food being served there as well. A reminder to those coming from the 401 eastbound that are 401 eastbound headed to the 416. If you need fuel before you get to Ottawa, you'll need to get off at exit mile marker 721 Bravo. That's the exit for Highway 16 South, Bridge to USA, alternate route to 416 North. When you get off at the exit, you'll make a left-hand turn, go over the 401, and on your right, you will find Angelo's Truck Stop. They will be serving food till 9 p.m. this evening. The gas bar is open till 11, and the card lock is 24/7. If you don't need food or fuel, you can take exit 721A Alpha, and that will take you straight to Ottawa. And that's it for your 6:15 update. I'll be back at 6:30. Over.
I don't know. Maybe there's one or two. Yeah, I was going across the 401 westbound today, and I've seen a couple hundred vehicles, Kingston area, heading east. JTZ, something else there, your voice is not coming through.
Strong can, Mom. I just wanted to let you know that nobody is purposely avoiding responding to you. It's just really hard to keep up with all these updates. Most of us are driving. We're also going through really not big, busy cities, but small cities with lots of people and supporters. A lot of us are trying to get back as soon as we can, but it's hard. And when you're on the Ottawa Convoy or Convoy to Ottawa channel, it's full of so many users that everybody's getting bumped out. So it's almost literally impossible to get through. That's why other channels have been started. So no offense, nobody's trying to not answer you, but it's just very hard because there's so many people on the channel wanting to do the same thing as you, and that's thank everybody for their support. And we thank you back, and thank you so much for reaching out, and I apologize if your message didn't get heard. Natasha, to answer your question, there are still quite a few people at exit 17. Maybe someone there is able to assist you with the headlights, or maybe I don't know if one of the gas stations has a garage next to it that's still open.
I'd check your fuses, guys. Probably that'd be my first start.
Oh my gosh, you would not like brown then.
Right.
I think you can actually go into it too. But everything's built in will last forever.
Emily?
Yeah, you can look over there. Yeah, I live with my grandma. She's always like, come on, buy whatever you want. Bring your boyfriend. I'm like, no, girl.
You can bring Emily instead.
I don't have a boyfriend left. My boyfriend don't laugh at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. My boyfriend actually left 17. He accidentally turned on the exit to leave, so we're just turning around. He's just fiddling with his lights now.
Also, I just wanted to let you know that we have it set so that only moderators and admins can talk, because if everybody can talk in this channel, there's a very high possibility that you won't be heard and you'll be bumped out, and that's what's actually happening in the Ottawa or Convoy to Ottawa channel. So again, I apologize.
Someone did say they do have a socket set if that helps at all.
I don't know the distance you got to go from 17 on to your sleeping zone there, but maybe if you were to tuck in behind somebody else and put on your 4-ways and just roll, you might be able to get away with it.
If you guys can do that, I could have a look at your lights, but I'm already in Ontario.
And we're staying in Van.
And we're staying in Van Cleek tonight.
Kendra, I think you keep sitting on your phone or something.
Again, thank you all so much for your support. Sadly, we've been delayed due to traffic and going through towns and just slowing down to honk and show our support. It has really slowed down the timing on our convoy. But we are heading into, now myself, heading into North Bay in about 35 minutes. And the traffic is clear. So we will see you soon.
Hey, greetings from Winnipeg. Jeff from Tacit Investigations and Security here. Just want to give you guys a shout out, and we support 100% what you guys are doing. Thank you very much.
What's the distance, guys, from the 17 up there?
Beer bottle, are you still on exit 17?
No, I just arrived down at Van Cleek.
Hopefully Kendra will join again. I tried muting her, but that didn't stop the conversation from going, and so I had to block her in order to stop the conversation.
It seems to be like maybe a half an hour to Van Cleek from exit 17.
Yeah, I think she keeps sitting on her phone or something. She's done that a couple times. Over.
Yeah, 17 kilometers of that is through Quebec, and the next 17 or so, or 18 or whatever the hell, is going to be through Ontario. So, yeah, give it a go. Look on page 47 there, halfway down on the right-hand side. It says fuses.
Sky Jazz, I think that you can just prohibit her from talking for an hour.
Actually, you guys, I am 20 minutes outside of North Bay. So we will see you all soon, and we are so excited. Thank you all so much for your support.
Well, I tried muting her, but nobody else could talk.
If you unblock her, I can just take away your talking privileges.
I'm just messing with you. I have no idea what it is in that owner's manual.
Hey, made it down to Ottawa last night. Wanted you guys to hear this. I hope you can hear this. It's absolutely amazing.
Cam's 5.7 there, guys. Wants to speak. I don't know. I have no authority to give him allow him to speak, but
South Cal Convoy, you got your ears on?
if you look on the text, guys, there's some people there where you guys are going to sleep, seeing if you guys need anything.
Hi, Riley.
Yeah, the name Chris Dine, if you look.
Hey guys, I'm trying to find out info on when the rest of the convoys are supposed to be coming into Ottawa and which way they're coming in from so we can set up for a live feed. Can anybody in this group get back to me? It's the only one I can get through.
Well, positive news, he fixed the headlights. So we're just kind of wondering, we were going to chill out for a bit before he accidentally left 17, but we were going to go back and hang out if there wasn't really many people hanging out at Van Cleek or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you're the sole proprietor of your destination, dear. I can't see nothing wrong with hanging out and meeting the locals.
Hey, sorry, Mama Cat signed off for a bit, but I am back, and I am at 302 Coventry Road. I have an iPhone, and my app told me on my Apple Maps that it was 2 blocks down from the actual location. So if you're using Apple Maps, please don't use a Google Map. The Google Map is correct. The Apple Map is incorrect.
Wait until you see Van Cleek. It is packed, like bigger than all the rest of the stops we made so far by a landslide.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. So maybe I think we'll just go to Van Cleet instead of going back.
The ETA to Ottawa is going to be 12 noon, 1 o'clock, somewhere around there.
I thought I heard a swear word. Please don't swear on the channels. Over.
We're about 14 minutes out from Van Cleet.
Yeah, us two right on your tail. Oh, that would be the husband in the background. My apologies.
No problem. Over. We just have to keep it listener friendly for the little ones. Over.
Well, I'm super blessed. I got to make a pit stop and see my brother in Verner that I have not seen in over 15 years. It was a quick little visit, but it was awesome. So not only is this convoy bringing back freedom and bringing Canadians back together, but it's also bringing family back together, and that's an amazing thing.
Yeah, no worries. He was backing up and I was talking.
Is there anybody still heading to the 17? Is there anybody still back on the 40?
This is Canuckian, eastbound Ottawa. Just got on the 407. Seems to be moving all right. Is my Toronto tow truck buddy out there? Let me know if there's any speed trucks along the way. That would be great.
Oh, that is so amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. My brother actually lives in London, and I haven't seen him in almost 10 years, and I'm hoping to see him as well. I'm so happy for you that you got to see your brother. Right on, girl.
Everybody going to 302, when you jump off at Riverside Vanier, it's a tricky ramp. Be in the middle because it's a left to Vanier.
There you go, buddy. The floor is yours. 5.7.
Copy.
What's everybody doing? We just got to Gatineau.
Well, I got something to type up, folks, so I'll be leaving the chat. You guys and gals, take care now. You hear? Over.
Just kind of at 17, and then the other gang is at their VK location.
I'm on the north side of Whitby now, taking the 401. Things are moving great here.
Hey, Convoy. Wolfish here. Just wondering what the situation's like at Van Cleek. Had to take a little detour to get the fam settled up at the Airbnb.
Yeah, my other brother's gonna be in London, I guess, starting tomorrow or something like that. So I'm trying to get a hold of him too. I got a lot of family out here in Ontario, so this is totally a blessing in disguise in itself, you know?
I've heard some amazing things about VK. I think there's some people already there that can chime in, but from what I heard, it's an amazing scene there.
Those guys I passed on the 417 that were with us from Kingston this morning, you're not on this channel.
Take what you saw at Riviere de Loup and quadruple it.
Yeah, I do too. A lot of my family is in Woodstock, Ontario, London, Ontario, and St. Catharines, Ontario. I also have friends all through Brantford and Kingston and all through there as well. Born and raised in Calgary, but I got family all over the place, including Cape Breton, Manitoba, Saskatchewan. I love this country.
Haley, I'm catching up to you, buddy.
Okay, roger that. I'm heading back out with the drone. I'm only like 15 minutes away, so I'm going to try to get a good night shot here of all the pretty lights. So I'll be up there shortly. Just got to get some food for the kid, and I'll head up.
I'm not working. Hello?
Well, I got family in St. Catharines, Windsor, everywhere too. Maybe secretly, we don't know, but we're related. Born and raised Calgarian too, but I got family all over Ontario.
You're working, bud. Just heard you.
Who knows, man? Who knows? Even if we're not related, we're soul sisters.
We got you, Snowdrifter. We got you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, when you, the guys on the 417 there, if you're coming to 302, for that Vanier exit, you have to stay to the left of the lane. It's 2 lefts. It's a 5-lane exit.
Amen.
What time is it in? is it that we're leaving from Van Cleek tomorrow?
10:30.
$10:30 in the morning. You got enough time to shake off the cobwebs before you hit the road.
Yo, Brittany, YYC girl. Send me a private message, Kay, because I don't know if I'm old or what. I'm only 38, but I can't figure out this app at all. I don't know how to send anybody a private message.
Hey folks, Kendra just reached out to me asking to reach out to you guys, see if you get back in.
No problem. I'll get her on block. Stand by. She is unblocked. I think somebody just muted her now. Just let her know she keeps sitting on her mic.
10-4, I sent you a private message about 3 hours ago, so you just got to push the bottom little conversation thing on the bottom where you find the other convoy groups, and you should see me in there, because I already sent you a private message hours ago.
Guys, we got Rubber Ducky going to bed, signing off. Any chance we can get some of them klaxon horns signing for him?
Yeah, I unmuted her. She's got it back.
Wow, look at all these good-looking convoyers and supporters.
I know, and I looked, and I don't see her name in there. I think it's like Star Brittany something, but I'm not seeing it in there. I looked alphabetically, everything. So maybe message me again. I don't know.
Hey, we got a bunch of water loaded up here. We're in Canada. We're just looking to see where that could get dropped off, if there's a good spot to go to leave it. We're going to be in Ottawa tomorrow morning.
Just sent you 2 new messages.
Mighty thankful, y'all.
Good job. Is people stopping in North Bay, or does people just keep going because they're behind?
Yeah, Newfie's back. I'm never away for too long.
Can someone just confirm for me that Kendra's been unmuted or unbanned or whatever happened?
Yep, she's unmuted. Can confirm.
Thanks. I'm just trying to get her to come back in, and talk again to see if it works.
Once again, amazing that we didn't lose a single person in Montreal. We got them all through. This is the hardest part of this journey.
Oh my goodness, you guys, we're actually seeing fireworks come out the back of somebody's vehicle. This is amazing. We are just pulling into North Bay. It says my arrival time is 21 minutes. And I'm assuming the address that we're going to is closer, but I don't know. There's fireworks going off, and it's amazing. This has been the best experience of my life. Oh my God.
Last I heard, they were rolling through North Bay. Had just started rolling through North Bay, and it looks like they're not going to be done rolling through there till about midnight.
Yeah, I'm going to second that, Beer Bottles. I'm not going to lie. I had hunkered down expecting for some trouble in Montreal. I just mean in general with traffic and accidents and the whole 9 yards, like, you know. So, yeah, fantastic job, everyone. You got a well-deserved break tonight. Rest up.
What is the address for the truck stop in Van Cleek?
Just left exit 17. Just wondering, the final destination is the big truck stop? Hey, Frogger, do you got your ears on?
The sign's going to read for Van Cleek. It says Alexandria. It'll be 27, although it says 34 on your GPS. But you'll see the sign for 1 kilometer to Alexandria. That's the stop.
JR Trucks, you got your ears on?
It's exit 27, you saying?
Yep, 27 it'll say for Alexandria. Alexandria.
JR Trucks, you got your ears on?
What truck stop is it? Like, is it an Irving? What is it?
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I just know that I need to get a hold of Roadrunner at some point tonight. So Roadrunner, if you can hear me, can you radio over to me, please?
I need to figure out where and what and when and how and why and just kidding.
Yep, sorry about that. Mouthful of food. Go ahead.
All good. Are you a moderator on any of the other channels, Convoy, other than South?
Yeah, beer bottles. Just kind of describe as you come off there. Is it off to the left on the west side of the highway? The name of is it a Shell Petrol Pass?
No, Mama Cassie, just this one over.
Do you know if anybody else in this chat is? I think Frogger was, but she didn't respond.
Didn't pull in the station. I pulled into the field, so I'm not sure what gas station it is, but it's a ramp on your right-hand side. And as soon as you get to the end of that ramp, cops are everywhere directing you exactly where to go. Can't miss it.
Frogger is, I was working on trying to get myself situated in those, but I have not got that far yet. But I'm going to try and get a hold of Frogger.
Thanks, Tyson. Are you a moderator on any of the other chats, or are you on any of the other chats?
Hey, you're on location. I forgot about that. So is everybody going to the truck stop? Because I just seen a message in the comments there that people are spreading rumors that it's not a happening ordeal, but now I see that it is still happening at the truck stop there for everybody to get food or whatever. So what's going on with this whole situation? Where are we meeting? And Roadrunner, if you're still there, I still need to talk to you. So if you can jump out to me, that'd be great.
I've tried to get myself into moderator on the other chats, but they don't seem to care that much to make me one to do anything, so no, I'm not.
I'm assuming they got all their lights on and stuff there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's one big firework here.
I am on the USA chat. Is there any message you need me to get to them? Over.
Your GPS will say exit 34 Alexandria, but the sign said 27 on it. So whichever, Alexandria is the exit.
I'm just trying to get as many people as we can to 302 Coventry Drive. There's a few four-wheelers and probably 70 biggers, but other than that, we got the parking lot's close to empty.
Yeah, if you look in the text messages, guys, somebody just posted up an address there.
There was somebody on here earlier talking about restaurants and not being able to wear the mask in there. I don't know if this is the right channel for this. Like, I don't know if they were in this channel, but right now I would just wear the mask. I know that's what we're fighting to get rid of, but to not stir shit up in Ottawa when we don't need it right at the moment, I would just comply for now until we can get things rolling down there.
For maybe short terminologies, Herb's Travel Plaza.
This is Fraser. I'm about 30 minutes away from Ottawa. Consider me the forward recce, so I can give you guys details as to the conditions and where certain trucks are going and everything like that. So yeah, I don't know where you guys are planning on staying, but I have my cousin who lives a short walk away from Parliament Hill, so I'm gonna be staying with him with my drone. So I'll let you guys know the situation down in Ottawa.
Please watch your language on the channel. Over.
Herb's Travel Center.
As for the mask complying, not a chance. These truckers did not travel all the way across this country to put a mask on their face to make people comfortable. Sorry. Anyway, that's not why I'm messaging. I'm messaging about the 302 Coventry Drive. There is still a huge amount of truckers coming in from the south end, Kingston, that are coming in tomorrow. So I don't know if you guys want to have a bunch of truckers from all over the place go to Coventry, or if you want to keep it the south leg. But if you want to keep the south leg, maybe let's keep it quiet so the truckers that are coming in tomorrow from Kingston and all of southern Ontario have a place to go.
I think that the West Convoy is they're stopping overnight tonight, and I think they're probably going to be regrouping up because they got split up. They'll be coming in tomorrow at some point, probably early afternoon, maybe late morning. That's all the information I have on that, though.
Just to note, the Convoy South Depot, where you guys are parking, the USA guys that are coming across from the south as well will be going there, so that will be full. There are 3 areas in the city that the trucks are getting parked at. So the area on Coventry is for Ottawa, like it's for the South people, and then the USA guys, we are also sending them there. Over.
You rolling now, Mama Homie?
Just wondering what exit Van Cleek is. We're on our way.
27. Look for all the cop lights on the right-hand side.
Hey, amen to the no mask wearing. I agree with you 100%. That's not why we come here. We did come here to raise awareness and not to wear a mask. So yeah, do not comply with the mask mandate. If they want you to wear a mask, walk out.
It'll be called.
Hey, Brittany, it's Michelle and Danny. I just sent you a private message with my phone number. Just call me, Kate. That would be much easier than going through this. Drive safe.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
When the hair stands up on the back of your neck because of all the cop lights, that's the exit you want.
I was on it, and I'm already off of it. So I'm heading towards the next destination. I did find a small little convoy going. My question would be, is it a truck stop that we're stopping at?
Don't wear a mask anywhere. Free and strong.
I think it's everybody's choice. If somebody wants to wear one, they can wear one. If somebody doesn't, they don't. That's the amazing thing about this movement.
It's called Herb's Travel Center, and once you make your way up the road there, it's probably not much further, 44 kilometers, I think, from exit 17. You'll see all the cop lights and the big show. Take that exit.
Just a quick question here. This doesn't really pertain to the convoy, but I was just wondering if I'm talking in any of these channels, can everybody hear me across all channels?
Just so everybody knows who's asking in the comments, I personally am part of the convoy, like right in the middle, and I'm going to be in North Bay in about 15 minutes. So we'll see you all soon.
I agree that it is everyone's choice. So I don't think coming on here and telling everybody to wear a mask is making it everyone's choice. So let's just not talk about it, period. So people can make their choice without coercion. Also, yes, we can hear you. I believe it was Stewie that just popped through. Also, yay to the 302 Coventry. That's great. So we'll keep it for the South and for the US. I'll see you guys there tomorrow. I'm rolling out Kingston in the morning whenever we leave, 8:30, 9:30. P.S. Does anyone know how many people are going to be leaving Kingston tomorrow morning?
Bear with me, I'm still trying to figure out how to use this.
Thank you so much, Maja, for letting us know about the volunteers that are supporting the convoy and that have supplies for us. We really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I will meet you in Kingston.
Amazing. Looking forward to it.
If you look in the text messages in the right corner or whatnot, somebody just posted up again the address.
Hey girl, I tried calling you, but my reception is in and out here. I'm gonna try again. It's a 403 number.
This is the 6:30. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I had a mouthful of food. Just so everybody knows, from Convoy South, your final destination is 302 Coventry Road. Four-wheelers, rigs, and trailers. There's parking for everybody, and this is long-term parking. There is food there that will be served. If anybody right now is traveling eastbound on the 401, hoping to get into Ottawa, Please note that if you need fuel, you'll need to get off at exit 721B Bravo. Sorry, that's Highway 16 South, bridge to USA, alternate route 416 North. There you'll be able to find the Angelo's truck stop. The food will be served till 9. The gas bar is open till 11. Car locks 24/7. If you don't need food or fuel, you can get off at exit 721A or 721 Alpha. That'll take you straight to Ottawa.
Drifter here, approaching exit 27. There's a lot of people here. Can't wait to park the vehicle, stretch the legs, and go hang out with all these truckers and all you awesome people out there. Look for the green camper. Come say hi.
Copy the party, man. Green camper. The gang is leaving tomorrow morning at 10:30. They're just right there, not too far from the off-ramp at the exit 27. More than welcome to probably come over in the morning and send them off.
Les, do you copy? You're being paged and asked to go to ++ Convoy to Ottawa, ++. What? Les, you're being paged there, sir.
Are there any trucks currently on this channel who plan on going to Ottawa tonight and not spending the night in Kingston? Over.
Breaker, Convoy East. I just came back from the Quebec chat, and somebody popped in there to let them know that there's an American convoy that's in Montreal going through the tunnel. They're currently stuck in traffic on their way to Ottawa. Looks like we got ourselves a convoy.
Hey, it's Jay Red. Is there any place specific anybody knows about for commuter cars to park?
Get old. Looks like we do have ourselves a convoy.
Like, you mean just a four-wheeler? Like a normal car? Over?
That Quebec channel is Convoy Quebec Ottawa. 3 words, all lowercase, and spell convoy with an I, not with a Y. It's in French. Convoy Quebec Ottawa.
Yeah. I guess Mama and them are all off partying right now, eh?
Anyway.
Deal.
Sorry, go for Mama.
Hey, Mama, 10-4. It's Jay Red. I'm on my way to Coburg to grab Daryl, and then we're scooting on up to Ottawa. Where can we park? Is there an established place for people to park, not having to worry about tows?
Yes, the location you can park with a four-wheeler or a big truck is 302 Coventry Road, if JR Trucking can confirm that address.
Hey, this is Rockcut. I just left exit 17. I'm heading back home because I'm local. Thank you very much. I'm gonna join you at Van Cleek tomorrow at 10:30. It was amazing ride. It was really inspiring. Thank you for all the people, for all the supporters that were freezing their asses there for us. Thank you really. It was unforgettable. And wish you all freedom and love. Bye.
That place looks to be about 10-15 minutes away from the Parliament building, is that right? And if yes, what's the plan for tomorrow? Are we just convoying through the city, or are we just walking down here and standing out there?
We did come here.
Just a word from Windsor. Anybody needs anything from Windsor, I'm leaving at 3:30 in the morning. On the way up, I could stop, grab anything. Just let me know what.
That's a big copy, Rockcat. Looking forward to hearing you in the morning again.
With that being said, we will have a pickup truck. We're coming from
Take exit 472.
Mind the GPS here. We're leaving Port Hope. We're going 401 to 416 and up, so anything along the way, if anybody needs anything picked up.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate your time.
Mama, if you get a minute, Could you just put that up in the chat so I could screenshot the address when you get it confirmed?
I've put it in the chat. Just scroll up a little bit. The final destination is 302 Coventry Road, and it's parking for all vehicles. I repeat, parking for all vehicles. It is in the chat again. Over.
10-4, loud and clear. Thank you very much. See you guys in a couple hours.
Breaking in, did anybody find or make contact with that individual from Canada with those supplies?
Coming on the mic, and I'm looking for I am Canadian A. Jason and Raven, you guys around?
Are we talking about Key or Brian?
Hey, bye. To be clear, someone was on the channel earlier and announced that they were coming in tomorrow with a truck of supplies out of Canada into Ottawa.
Hey, bye. What's your status, guys? Where are you at now?
We're at 17, getting ready to pull out here very shortly.
No, I did not reach out to them. Over.
Did we get their name? I'll follow up with them if we can.
10-4. Rest easy, guys, when you get back.
So I'm just in and out right this second while I'm cooking for the kid. Do I understand that people are still making their way to Van Leek?
So again, I'm in Port Hope. If there's anybody along the way that needs some help, needs a hand, needs a boost, flat tire help, anything, let me know. I'll be coming across 401, 416. It's J Red, out.
Yeah, that's correct. There's still some people at 17 making their way back to VK, so I don't think you got to rush.
Must have been a hell of a party at 17.
Do you think there's anybody behind you guys at 17?
I think there is a few more people still coming into 17, yes.
I know Kendra was coming across late from, I think it was Canada. Anyway, is she back on yet?
Oh, did I hear you guys say there's some more people coming in, boys?
Yeah, I think you heard that right. That's what I heard too.
Kendra is coming from Paris. Canada is just the west end of Ottawa, so I'm sure they know how to get across town. They were probably just looking for the exact location as to where to bring supplies. Over.
Yeah, that was me. I got a truck full of bottled water and I just wanted to know where to drop it off tomorrow.
RD trucking for Go for Freedom. Okay, so the location for the dropping off the water is 302 Coventry Road. And if you know where the old baseball diamond is for when we used to have a baseball team, that's basically where you're going. Confirm?
Copy.
Thank you, RD. I really appreciate what you do for us here. I just want to say that outright. I just want to make sure that we help that man out with those supplies. Thank you all very much, both RD as well as supplies coming. We appreciate the support.
I left 17 probably 10 minutes ago. People were still coming in, and a bunch of us left.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Also, RD, the fact that you're repeating yourself every 5 minutes.
In 3 kilometers, take the exit on the right.
My GPS. Anyway, my hat's off to you. I think it's awesome. It's, you know, takes a lot of commitment to say the same thing over and over again. And you're doing a great job. Thank you.
Okay, copy that. Thanks a lot for the update.
Yeah, I'm a little behind Red Cat there. I'm in Oshawa coming down the highway here as well, so if anybody needs any support, let me know. I got lots of water in the trunk, got some food on board too.
Mike Clark, if you're still there, can you tell us if there is any washroom facilities at that location for the Convoy South? And then can you also tell us, is there some means of transportation from that area to the Parliament buildings if people do end up parking there and staying there?
Unfortunately, I can't give you that information at this point. I'm not sure about rides. You would have to reach out to the Convoy support page for that. I know one of the organizers here is working on porta potties. They have not arrived yet on site that I've seen, but he was working on it.
How you making out, Muffin?
10-4, thank you.
From what I can tell, there will be shuttle service tomorrow from the 3 main locations to downtown. I've received multiple emails. They've been overwhelmed with people offering to shuttle drivers back and forth. So as far as I know, there will be shuttle service tomorrow from Coventry to the downtown location. Over.
Also, for getting around, I had Mrs. Canuckian look it up, and there is Lyft and Uber available in Ottawa.
Hey, can I just get a number confirmation on Coventry Road, please? Number confirmation, Coventry Road, Ottawa.
302-302. Over.
10-4, thank you very much.
As you're driving down Coventry Road, you go by the Hilton Hotel, it is almost right away on your right-hand side. If you're using Apple Maps, it is incorrect.
Okay, I'm on Google. Is Google saying it properly?
To my knowledge, yes, Google is saying it correctly, but as you're driving super slow down Coventry Road, it is right away on your right-hand side after you pass the Hilton Hotel. We are actually in a Hampton.
It's the Hampton Inn Convention Center parking lot, I do believe. I'm staying at the Hampton Inn, and we can go out the convention center doors and end up in that parking lot. So it is on the east side of the Hampton Inn.
10-4, 10-4. Hey, Teely, you said you're in Oshawa. I'm hoping we could get out of here and maybe catch up with you, follow each other up.
Yeah, I'm just coming down. What's that exit? Give me just a sec. Looks like Cortese Road is just ahead of me.
Curtis Road, yeah, okay. I'm at Ontario Street, Port Hope, just past the Port Hope en route in Coburg. I'm hoping we could get up and get out of here real quick, but keep in touch, keep in touch.
Absolutely. As I start nearing Port Hope, I'll give you a shout.
Big 10-4, big 10-4.
Okay, I'll just jump in here with the 6:45 update. Final destination for this convoy is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. All vehicles welcome. Cars, four-wheelers, rigs, trailers, horse and buggy. It is long-term parking, so you don't have to worry about getting kicked out by tomorrow, and food is served. Currently, there are no porta potties, but they are working on it. For those traveling eastbound on the 401, if you need fuel before getting to Ottawa, you'll need to take exit 721B or Bravo. For fuel, at the card lock, which is the Angelo's gas bar, they're open 24/7. If you need food, they're only open till 9 o'clock tonight. When you get off the exit, you will make a left at the stop sign, go over the 401, and the truck stop will be on your right-hand side. If you do not need fuel, you can get off at exit 721A or Alpha. That'll take you straight into the big city of Ottawa. For those of you who are traveling, who are looking for shower, laundry, or a hot meal, my husband and I have opened our home, and if you make it to exit 730, which is mile marker 730, there used to be a truck stop there. Now it's a Peterbilt dealership and a card lock. If you reach out to me from there, we'll accept people in our home till 10 p.m. tonight, and again starting at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, and I can shuttle you back and forth to your truck. Travel safe, guys, and I'll be here if you have any questions. Over.
Further update on 302 Coventry. Guys, we got big tents set up here, lots of tables, lots of chairs. We will have a warming area here inside the tent. It will be heated eventually as we get everything set up. I can confirm there are porta potties ordered and on their way on site. They should be here this evening. So you will have restroom facilities as well. And yes, lots of parking. Appreciate you all. And there you go.
Hey, can I get the name of the truck stop in St. Louis?
Alexandria is the stop. Alexandria, 27.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
1160 Service Road.
10-4, that's great.
10-4, 10-4 on that. Thank you very much for the report.
Okay, dude, I am at 302 Coventry. If, Mike, you got your ears on, my concern is if some guys are coming with their trailers, the big trucks and trailers, we should probably have something blocked off here that they will be able to get in when they get here.
I just want to let people know, Stephanie's Motel in Hawkesbury. It's pretty nearby. It was $90 for 2 double beds in a room. They seem like a good place to hunker down for the night if you're looking for a bed.
10-4 and beer bottles with the yellow truck will be your neighbor.
If you're socializing with a couple of people there, maybe you could position cars, seeing that you're on the ground. Just put your cars within the proximity to,
Victor and Vinny here. We just pulled into the big spot here in that farmer's yard or wherever we're parking. There's tons of space here and lots of people and free hot dogs and more. So you got lots to look forward to.
Yeah, copy that on the parking. I will look into that. The contact point here is Carl. If you've seen him here around here somewhere, but I'll if I see him, I'll mention to him, question him about it. But so far, there's lots of parking here, boys.
Hey, Mike, it's Mama Cass here, coming over to the White Tents. Are you over at the White Tents?
When somebody joins Convoy East, do you have to be accepted in, or how does it still just sign up and join in, or what?
Only reason I muted you, Renegade, was because people were trying to get across important information.
Yes, I am. Look for the high-vis coat.
Yeah, so the schedule's posted on Canada Unity, but we are going to be leaving from Bangleek in the morning. So if you want to be there for 10:30, well, preferably prior to that, as you can talk to Leanne. She's usually in a pink jacket, and Martin Broadman is in the lead truck. Either one of them you could talk to about registering. If you're driving a semi, if you're just driving a car, you can just join.
Hey, Mama, can you say again what the website live stream is for us viewing from home? Thank you.
Yes, please do share that.
Yeah, that's correct. And DD Trucker, the group itself is open. Anyone can hop in, listen, and everyone is supposed to be able to chat. There are some people.
On YouTube, if you go to Portland Andy, he's got all kinds of live streams happening.
There are some people who apparently cannot chat. I don't know why that is, but the group is still open.
Okay, 10-4.
Thank you very much. Take care.
10-4 on that. I'm going to share that on Facebook. I'm sure a lot of people are looking for something consistent.
Beer bottles heading out for the night and down to Stephanie's Motel.
Just a heads up, we just called Stephanie's and they said they're fully booked for tonight.
If you could possibly put that in the chat so that we can write it down. I'm driving right now.
Well,
sorry about that. You got coughing there. Anyways, if you could put that in the chat, that might be good too.
Yeah, so if there's anyone that does not have hotels booked for tomorrow night, tomorrow in Ottawa, I would strongly recommend you find something in the area as soon as possible. It will be impossible by tomorrow night. It might be very difficult by tonight. So try now if you don't already have something booked.
Inspector Terry, if you could just turn your notifications off, those dings that you're getting, the notification dings, are very, very loud when people have headsets on.
Will do.
Somebody just posted in the chat right now another spot in Hawkesbury that you can call for accommodations.
Hey, Teely, what's the odds you got some big zip ties?
How big a zip ties do you need?
Well, we're in Port Hope, and I thought I had some in my trunk, but that didn't happen. We got flags for the truck, and we got no zip ties.
What's the chances I pulled the exact same boneheaded fucking move? Pardon my French.
Hey, Ontario Street, what is it, 1520 Ontario Street, Coburg. We're trying to wing it up on the truck right now, 1520 Ontario Street, Coburg.
Where in Port Hope are you?
1520 Ontario Street, Port Hope, 1520 Ontario Street, Coburg. Coburg.
Now you're in Port Hope, 1520. You got the truck stop there with the New York fries?
No, sir, I'm at Daryl's place. I'm leaving my Elantra and I'm taking his Dodge. Just trying to wing something up real quick and get there.
Starlight, did you make it?
Yep, just went on Quality and Suites. They're fully booked too.
Like, you got some welding wire kicking around, you use that? I don't know.
Yes, Starlight has made it. He's been in Ottawa since 3 p.m. over.
Oh, we're trying to rip her together quick and get it done. Try to catch up with you.
I'm in Port Hope and I have zip ties and I even have some rebar zip ties, like zip wire. So I don't know if you guys want my address. You can pick it up from my mailbox.
Yeah, y'all are still about 40, maybe, no, probably close to 25 minutes down the road from me.
In Van Cleek, there is a group there helping people find accommodations.
Yeah, you're about 18. I'm going to keep you in mind. I think we're going to wing something up here with some wire.
Newfoundland. NFLD, you got a copy there, Dad?
Dad here.
Yeah, I just went in and accepted my wife there. I see a whole list of people request to join into our conversation and whatnot here, not to speak, but just to join the conversation. I clicked on a few and then I thought, well, I better wait and make sure I talk with you. And there's a whole list there to people wanting to join the conversation.
Hi, sorry to bother everybody. I've been off all afternoon and I just had two questions. One, was the stuff from Kendrick and Drumbo picked up today? Second of all, does anybody know of anybody leaving from Sarnia or London or anywhere throughout the GTA tomorrow morning? We'd like to go with others as a mini convoy, so please let me know. Thank you.
Where is it you're seeing this list? When I go into the list, I see who's moderators, who I have as contacts, and then the rest is just users for me. I don't see any list of people with any kind of request. If you're seeing requests, they might be personal requests of contacts, or are you familiar with this app?
Yes, everything was picked up. That was picked up earlier today. The last I heard is there are a whole bunch of tow truck drivers that are from Kitchener-Waterloo leaving the eastbound en route at 3:30 a.m. Not sure what time they would be hitting Toronto, but you might be able to hook up and get behind them. Over.
Hey, Redcap, what exit are you off of there?
Burnham exit after Ontario, I believe.
10-4.
Hence the delay. No, I'm not familiar with this app. I'm learning it.
No sweat, my man, no sweat. So that long list of people looking to join the conversation, that's a long list of people looking to have a conversation with you.
I can be there in 15 minutes with zip ties if you need them.
Heck, that would give me time to get there too. We can meet up, head her down the road together.
I'm on the way.
Greatly appreciated. 1520 Ontario Street. There's an Elantra. My car lights are on in the driveway. It's a pretty dark street. If you're coming the way Google Maps brings you, the house will be on the left. 10-4.
Yeah, they gotta like me on TikTok before they can get into this conversation, guys. So, you got some homework.
But if you do got your wife in this chat, I'm more than happy to give her bikes.
I'm from Port Hope, man. I know where I'm going.
She's got a sailor mouth. Babe, can you keep it PG?
That's awesome. You guys are getting Port Hope support. Great job, everybody.
Thank you for the information. That is going to be way too early for us. That would mean I have to leave my house at 1:30, and I'm coming with a little one, so that won't happen. If anybody knows of anybody leaving, because I'm further west, anybody else leaving a little bit later than that, that would be wonderful. So, yeah, keep the word out. If anybody's leaving, please let me know. Thanks.
Yeah, it's about 15 minutes out for me too there, Red Cap. If you want to hold back, I'll come meet you up. Head her down the road together.
I guess it's better to beg for forgiveness than to ask for permission.
You don't know our relationship. We got a pretty good one. Her name is very similar to mine. It just says wife at the end.
Coming up on exit 27. So I think that's the correct exit for me.
Good evening from Australia. I hope you don't mind me sitting back and listening to you guys. Keep the good work up.
Do you see a lot of cop lights?
Heck no, goody.
More than likely, dear. More than likely.
Welcome, Australia. How's it going there?
Not too bad. We're trying to get a convoy together. We've left it to the last minute. Should have waited a couple more weeks and get a lot more people together. But we're all watching you and following you and supporting you guys. Mainstream media is doing nothing to report this.
Here, no different than here. Then mainstream media is not reporting it here much either.
Yep, unfortunately that's a sad truth, but push on, guys. You guys can do it, and heck, you guys gonna do some convoys? Maybe we'll do some support convoys here and we sort our stuff out. What do you think of that?
Wrangler, your comment there just reminded me of something that was said in the Quebec chat. The revolution will not be televised.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I was seeing some stuff, and you know, apparently there's a picture out of there with some trucks with some bad flags on them there. So I don't know what's going on with that.
They got fireworks going off here. Wow.
Oh, mainstream media is going to turn really quick when it comes to getting their publicity from all of this once it makes an impact.
Oh, definitely. They're all trying to stab us now, but hey, roll on, keep it positive. If you see them flags, you know those flags. If you see those flags, pull them. Pull them.
So since we've got a moment of relative calm in the chat, I just wanted to throw out here that incidentally, I represent a group called Feds for Freedom, and we're for public servant. So if anyone here is a public servant and you're in the convoy, come see me at some point tonight in Van Leek or tomorrow in Ottawa if the chaos isn't too much. And if you're not already a member of Feds for Freedom, and we can chat.
That is great. I just heard from my cousin. She lives in Ottawa, and she's been totally turned off this thing once seeing those flags. And it doesn't stand for what we're here for and of us uniting and what our goal and our purpose is. So amen to that. You guys are amazing. Keep positive. You know, forget mainstream media. Word of mouth and social media is what goes on these days. Just keep spreading the word, because hearts are changing, people are opening their eyes, and they're starting to see the truth of what's going on here. And to know, I'm letting so many people know, because the mainstream media keeps saying, oh, there's 90% vaxxed, and you know, that's all this is about, and it's not. It's about the mandates, and we're unified, whether it's vaxxed or unvaxxed, any political party, race, creed, whatever, we're all joining together, unified as Canadians. So way to go, everyone. You're amazing.
Also, Feds for Freedom just served the Federal Treasury Board with a cease and desist order from our lawyers, and that's going to be going for hearing sometime in the near future, so stand by for that. That'll be fun. Hopefully it won't be necessary after this weekend, though.
JR Trucking, you got your ears on?
I do. I was just about to make my 7 o'clock announcement. What's up, Mama Cassie?
I am on the ground helping with parking, so I might not be available if you are looking for me. But if you need me, call out and I'll see if I can hear you.
Sounds good. I'll keep things under control here.
I'm with you, RD. I'm with you. I've been here.
Just wanted everyone to know, if you're going down towards Hawkesbury, about 5 clicks down the road, the opposite way from the station you're in at Van Leek, there are gas stations there, and every one of them is $1.37. That's $1.37 gas, 5 clicks down the road.
On that note, it's time for a 7 o'clock update. So for all the truckers in this convoy, for Convoy South, please note your final destination is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. All vehicles are welcome, cars, rigs, and there is parking for trailers. This is a long-term solution. It's not overnight parking. There is food, there are tents, there are heaters, and bathrooms are on their way. For vehicles coming on the eastbound 401, or 401 headed eastbound, sorry. Please note that if you get off at the 416 and you need fuel or food, you need to take exit 721 Bravo, 721B. The exit will say Highway 16 South, Bridge to USA, and alternate route to 416 North. The restaurant is serving food till 9 p.m. The gas bar is open till 11 p.m. and the card lock is 24/7. If you don't need those things, you can get off at exit 721A or 721 Alpha. That will take you straight into Ottawa. My husband and I have opened our home for any truckers. We will be till 10 p.m. this evening. If you want to shower, you need laundry done, or you need a hot meal, if you go to exit 730, so that's a 730 mile marker, there used to be a truck stop there. There's now a Peterbilt with a card lock. If you're willing to leave your truck there, we could show you back and forth to our home. And then we'll be doing that again as of 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's it for now. I'll be back in 15. Over.
I hate that that sounds cheap to me right now.
Big 10-4 on that, buddy.
RD, before you go, just to clarify for the people that are traveling in vehicles that might be coming looking for a place to crash in their cars or set up a camp, is that overnight parking?
Overnight parking at 302 Coventry Road? Yes, that is parking for the whole event. Over.
10-4, 10-4. I'll try to keep that spread for people that ask.
Successfully made it to Van Cleek. Van Cleek.
Hey, Mike in the white tent, you got your ears on?
Say that again, buddy.
I think he meant
Vinny here. Wow, what a crowd in Van Cleek. Like, this is nuts. This is a lot of people.
Didn't we agree to call it BK?
Hey, Redcap, is that confirmed you want to meet up?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm all for it. The more the merrier, you know that.
Big 10-4. I'm about 10 minutes out.
This newfie here's had a rough time with pronunciations today. Gets rough when we get taken off our rock.
10-4.
We'll blame it on his excitement there. We'll get him hooked on phonics tomorrow. We'll let him beat tonight.
When someone was teeing up earlier, they were talking about someone had been turned off because of certain flags. Are those the flags that start with an F and have a C and K in it?
All jokes aside, Vinny, glad you made it safe and sound, and enjoy the send-off you're going to get there. You got a lot of support, eh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, media is going to push what they can. It could be a setup, but it's all over Facebook. If you see them, pull them.
Thank you for clarifying. I didn't know if there was something else. Hey, just for everyone else too, interesting thing happened while we were doing the Windsor slow roll. Everybody was greeting each other with peace signs. So if we do peace signs while we're out walking around to each other, any images that they take of crowds of people will be showing peace signs, and they're going to have a more difficult time spinning it that it's aggressive or, you know, anything other than peaceful.
I bet the Newfie never seen so many baymen and so many townsies in the same place before. Baymen, baymen.
You just warmed the cockles of my heart, old skipper. God love you.
Big 10-4, good idea. That's solid.
Don't get too excited with those mainlanders there.
I think one thing that was getting backlash too on the media is the Confederation flags. I don't know how they're apparently there's some correlation to racism. So I don't know what you guys want to do about those when you're down there.
Well, there's an old saying that Nova Scotians are just Newfies that ran out of gas on the way to Toronto, so.
They're trying to link it with white supremacists. Apparently there's people making posts and stuff on social media, but hold the line. Hold the reason why we're going. Remember, we have our mandate. We got to meet it.
I bet they know exactly what you're talking about.
I heard a slogan one time. There's only two people in this world. Newfoundlanders and wannabes.
I think we should pull that too. And when I was talking about my cousin, that's what she was referring to, was the Confederate flag and what that stood for. So, yeah. But I love the idea, guys, of the peace sign. And I just have to say a quick thank you to the mods and administrators. You guys are amazing, 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 and we appreciate you so much.
Add to that, I will take a shot of Screech, sir.
Shane, where are you at in the old Newfoundland island?
I'm dispatching from Carbonear.
Carbonear, good stuff. I'm up around there all the time on the red and white ships.
I'm usually out around there in the little fishing dory.
Australia, if you're still listening in, have you gotten to see some of the pictures of the convoy and the overpasses here in Canada? If not, I can upload some pretty good pictures on here for you, and maybe you could spread them around.
Yeah, you wouldn't like the ones that you had me stuck on the past couple of years. They were the little ones that just come up once in a while with a couple of fish cups on board.
Yeah, I never liked the red and whites. Nothing against the flag, but the red and whites at sea, I don't generally like seeing them come. No.
We're coming to you live from the center of the convoy.
See, that's why fisheries never should have taken over the Coast Guard, because before those jackasses, we were all just, you know, everyone was happy to see us because we were coming out to tow them in so they didn't have to, you know, pay the gas.
Also, rolling from Chatham, many of the overpasses still had flags zip tied to them and signs attached to them.
Well, I could take up a lot of time on this channel telling you about that, but I suspect we got more important things to talk about right now. But man, you're absolutely 100% right.
Hello, Convoy East. Are you guys still on here? Is most people out supporting? Haven't heard much activity lately. Don't know if I'm having a technical issue or...
Just a funny. I just had a car hauler pass me going westbound. All the cars on it had all their lights on. Wild, never seen that before.
Yeah, we're still here, good sir. We're still here. Our convoy's mostly made it into VK now, and looking to get settled in.
Hey guys, we're kind of late to the conversation, and someone texted us saying that something about the American truckers not coming, or anybody have an update?
The American truckers are definitely on their way. Many of them have already crossed the border, and there are more coming. Over.
Yeah, you gotta wonder when you. That's funny. Answer somebody back right away, and they're like, "All right, where'd they go?"
Yeah, my mom just texted me from way back home and said she seen on Channel 15 that it was all a lie and there's absolutely no American truckers. We're already in Ottawa and there's already American truckers here, so just another story from the old mainstream media.
Wolfish, just for the record, when Ottawa decided they had to shut down our fishery overnight back in the 90s, because there was no fish in the sea. Apparently, we had done such a poor job of managing that ourselves here. Within a year and a half, they had those fishing rights sold off to 3 different nations. Interesting, isn't it?
Do not listen to the mainstream media. They have not a clue what they're talking about. They're trying to deter everybody from the end goal. Do not listen to mainstream media.
This is my shocked voice.
However, the truckers that cannot get across because they don't have a vaccination, they are planning on going to most of the border crossings, and from their side, they're going to support Canada and show their unity with Canada by having flags and honking their horns. And we're hoping Canadians will show up on our side of the borders to cheer them on.
Yeah, and I'm giving you my best shocked face here.
On a slightly different note, is there a crappy tire within a few clicks of Van Vliet or in it?
Google Earth it, or yeah, just wait.
Why is the American channel disconnected? Just curious.
It's not disconnected. I was on there earlier. Over.
Anyone here going through London tonight?
Oh, what a pretty light show I see ahead of me on the road. I would say the drone's going to get some nice footage. You guys will see it, well, if not later tonight, then we'll get it disseminated tomorrow sometime.
Interesting thing about the mainstream media, there was a video that went viral, it was either yesterday or the day before, of when the convoy was going through Vaughan Mills at the Bass Pro Shop. It was either CBC or CTV, I forget, but some guy called them out for facing their camera the wrong way to make it look like there wasn't a lot of support. And then the guy walked through the crowd of hundreds and hundreds of people. It was a really great call out of the mainstream media just lying to its audience.
Can't wait to see that, Wolfish. And just for the record, somebody in the chat said Hawkesbury is your location for a crappy tire. That's about 15-20 minutes out.
Yeah, roger that. I just have running lights for some reason. Well, I must have lost a fuse because both my headlights wouldn't have gone out at the same time, I don't think.
It was, but apparently people were spitting on that person too. That stuff can't be happening. Gotta keep it peaceful. Peaceful.
Stranger things have happened, but you never know. Hopefully it's just a fuse.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, none of that stuff. You know, call them out, call them liars, do what you want to do, but nothing aggressive.
Okay, guys, it seems that I accidentally had you guys muted. You guys could hear me, but I couldn't hear you. Back on track.
They were doing the same thing today, and I have a video of us driving by calling them liars because they had the camera pointed on an angle so it only showed one side of the road that had nobody on it, not the Parliament side that was packed.
Well done, Vinny. Well done. Glad to have you back.
What are you doing? You shouldn't have answered them. Should have left them a bit in silence.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done there. No, I honestly thought about it, and as I hit the microphone, I regretted it.
Yep, I was watching some news and I was seeing the same thing.
Oh, and by the way, there was a plane flying around above the Capitol that had a big giant mandate freedom towing behind it.
Somebody's asking to see the links there to something.
Oh, that's awesome. I really hope we get aerial support. That would just be brilliant.
We're leaving London right now.
Well, come on and get here. We made quite the scene today. It was insane. We had every single road blocked off at Parliament, and right now there's truckers down there blocking everything off from one end of the main Parliament Road all the way to the other end. All lanes, they put up their own barricades, and the cops are at each end supporting it, and actually they're being very nice, very polite, and helping out, waving at us, laughing along. They've actually been really good. So try not to be rude to the officers either.
Big party at the Green Camper, yeah!
10 minutes out from Bank League.
Copy that. 10 minutes out from Van Cleet. I'm Canadian 8. Can we get a oh yeah from the Raven?
And don't forget, if you have an extra bottle of water in your car or your vehicle and you see a police officer, they will welcome the water. They're thirsty. They've been on the roads basically in Ottawa since about 9 o'clock this morning. So if you guys happen to have any extra water, hand it to the cops. They'll be happy. And then when you guys get to Coventry, there's water waiting for you there. Over.
Copy that. We need a hell yeah or a oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Artie, hun, can you maybe add that little bit of a comment to your quarter hourly output where you're mentioning everything to everyone? Just mention something about being courteous to the cops and giving them water, and then maybe mention the peace signs too. Get the word out.
Drifter's coming back. He scratched up some free chili, it looks like. And a cold brew, I'm sorry. And a cold brew. Roger that.
Absolutely. We'll make a note of that right now.
Don't forget to save your beer stoppers, please, for the Convoy East Newfoundland sect. We want to make an ugly stick from your remnants, and beer bottle stoppers are one of the main ingredients for an ugly stick. Please save your beer bottle stoppers if you can, and give it to one of the people in the Newfoundland delegation. Much love.
Thank you, dear.
RD, how's the traffic control going into Parliament? Are they still letting vehicles in?
They are not allowing cars anywhere near Parliament. They are allowing transport trucks to drive by Parliament. The only trucks that are allowed to park at Parliament are those who are there for the long haul. So if you're only coming to the Parliament and plan on staying for the weekend, they will reroute you. But you can drive through as long as you're not in a car. They're not allowing any normal traffic through Parliament, only the transport trucks. Over.
Okay, update. That was North Bay. North Bay, where you heard a little bit of noise from out on the street there.
No one passed through North Bay.
Yeah. And we're heading to Arnprior, and that's what's up here. We're back into a, kind of a one-lane gridlock here. We're into a two-lane area. My left lane is flowing nicely, and the right lane is the convoy moving along at exactly
0.
Right now, 0. Okay, now we got to move a little bit, so we're going like 2 miles an hour, 2 kilometers an hour. 1.5.
Yeah, we're working on.
Now we're stopped again. So the convoy is moving slow.
Dispatch from the chat there asking about the American convoy. I heard in the Quebec chat that there was a American convoy coming through the Montreal Bridge about a half an hour ago. I'm not sure if people are going to be posting pics in here or not. I think most of the pictures are going to be and videos will be uploaded to Facebook and Instagram and stuff like that. I even heard that they had cleared it, so that's all I had heard.
Dang, I think I took the 407 too far.
Does anybody have the name of the U.S. convoy channel?
The Convoy East is currently mostly at the Van Cleet resting spot for the night, which we've agreed to call VK because I can't pronounce it. And they will be leaving for Ottawa tomorrow morning at 10:30.
Yeah, it's USA in capitals, period, space, big, and then space, rigs in capital.
Look back a few lines, Noof. You see the similar name to mine? That's just better.
Can anybody clear up what flag they've seen in Australia, please? I don't believe this would be true. I don't know what flag it is, but if you could give me a hint, please.
I beat you to it. I beat you to it. She's already there.
10-4 rubber ducky.
It was the Confederate flag. Over.
I believe there may be some people still at the 17 exit. I'm not certain about that, but the majority of them have already left.
Okay, let's see if I have this. Okay, this is Steel Dolphin, Windsor, Ontario. I have the camera on the Ambassador Bridge coming from the States into Canada on a Friday night. It is never this busy. It is backed up and packed. Their cam is still live.
That's awesome. If you do a search on the internet for Canada-U.S. border crossing, there'll be some government sites and some independent sites, and they show camera footage that'll show 75 South with the backup of the trucks, if there are some backups.
Anyone know of a Paddy who might be from Nova Scotia, possibly leading part of a convoy that left from Nova Scotia?
Time for the 7:15 update for the people in the Convoy South chat and all the truckers and cars that are making their way to Ottawa. Your final destination is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. There is parking, including overnight parking, for cars, rigs, trailers, pretty much anything. And that's long-term parking. You will not get kicked out tomorrow morning. There is shelter there, like tents. They're heated. There is food, and they're working on getting.
Is her last name O'Lantern?
You know, if I wasn't asking because somebody had had a serious injury, I was going to make the exact same joke. So I'm not disappointed at all, and I'm so grateful you did.
My first one is she an Irishman, Penny O'Toole.
Guys, let's make sure we're going slow, okay? I'm seeing a lot of tow trucks and some cars that are not on the highway any longer. They're in the median. So let's just make sure we get there safely. Thank you. Bye.
And now I'll finish. So for the vehicles headed 401 eastbound, if you need fuel before heading into Ottawa, the last truck stop is exit 721B Bravo. When you get off at the exit, you're going to make a left, go over the 401. The truck stop is on your right-hand side. The name of that exit is exit for Highway 16 South, Bridge to USA, alternate route 416 North. The restaurant there is open till 9 p.m., the gas bar till 11 p.m., the card lock is 24/7. If you do not need fuel or food, you can get off at exit 721A, which is for the 416 northbound, which will take you straight into Ottawa. police officers out there, be courteous and polite to them and offer them a bottle of water if you have any extra. They're being very nice to everybody and all of our drivers that are out on the hill. And if you're out walking about, keep things peaceful. And as one of our members mentioned, maybe using the peace sign helps keep things positive, and so use those when communicating with other truckers or pedestrians. Out for now, be back in 15.
Yeah, I guess I heard they got the Parliament building open there. You get your tax money back there. You can go in and sleep on wherever you feel like it. Yeah, Noof, there you see that there. Somebody's asking to join your convoy registration.
Yeah, there's someone in contact with the lead person of the group. If James's ears are on, possibly get his attention. If not, we have a pilot struggling to remember his name at the moment if his ears are on, and that's who you're going to want to register with.
Thank you, truckers, for everything you're doing for us.
Thank you, RD. Hope you're drinking some warm tea between these 15-minute updates. Thank you.
Hey guys, I just posted a post of a woman named Gloria that posted on Facebook. I put it in the chat. She's offering if anybody's hungry on the convoy on their way through or to Van Cleek to come on out. I put all the information there and it's in the chat.
To the driver that just brought zip ties, what's your name here? I appreciate that.
RD Trucking, you are an angel. 369, just trying to do my part, over.
I don't know if I'm blind, but I'm not seeing an exact address for that kind lady, Gloria.
Shelly here, guys. Do we have anybody in the East Coast crew that's looking for a cold one? I wouldn't drink and drive, but if you want to take one with you, I'm over by the diesel station here, and Herb's driving my truck with Strong and Free written on the side, and the Newfoundland flag and the Republic flag.
Oops, did I get kicked off this chat? I'm sorry if I had my button pushed. It was in my jacket.
RD Trucking, I'm in Niagara, Ontario. Whereabouts are you located? Geez, if I didn't work full time, I would totally help you out. I just want to be your pal, girl. You go, girl. Where are you located? High five. Over.
Thanks, Darren, and don't forget to remind people to save their beer bottle stoppers and give them to someone in the Newfoundland convoy, because we want to make a Freedom ugly stick from the beer bottle stoppers.
I'm actually in Cardinal, basically at the end of the 416 where it meets up with the 401, and I can see our American brothers and sisters right across the water. So I'm doing what I can from the comfort of my own home while everybody's out in downtown Ottawa and on the streets trying to fight for the freedom of my country. So I appreciate everybody involved in this. Thank you. Over.
Do we have an ETA as to when we're rolling out, Sean?
10:30 a.m.
Wow, it's getting bigger and bigger by the second, guys. I've been posting it on my Facebook page. I'm sure you guys are sharing yours. Ours is Daryl Shelley PPC on Facebook and on Twitter. If you guys got yours, put your handles out here and we'll follow you back as well. This is great. Keep following and sharing it all.
Atta girl. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
TJ, I just saw in the chat, I'm going to make you a moderator so that you can use your microphone and get your message out, okay? It's going to be a lot easier that way. Bada boom, bada bing, TJ, you're a moderator. You can use your microphone. TJ, make sure you're holding down your microphone when you're chatting the whole time and then let go when you're done, eh?
Says there's a 50-minute wait at the Ambassador Bridge.
Or need anything else, if you forget anything, I'm leaving Port Hope tomorrow around 9 a.m. and I can grab it for you.
Julia, as per your question, can't speak on any list of demands or any grand finale plan. All we are here for is to provide assistance along the way to Ottawa.
Red 416, come in.
Time for?
The guy that brought you the tie wraps doesn't seem to be online anymore. I went through the user list and he seems to be off the channel at this point. Over.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I was just trying to get his handle name there because he says he was up there today. He's coming back up again tomorrow. So, you know, if we could all group up at one point, that'd be awesome. Just to provoke some more unity.
Yeah, I'm still in here, guys.
Yeah. There's like enough room for 2 vehicles right here in the corner.
Looking for a alternator for a Chevy.
Hey guys, it's Kendra here. I'd just like to do a check because I'm still finding tow trucks. Is anyone that's heading south, are you pulled over? Do you need anything? Okay, I'm past Kingston, well, in Kingston, but I can stop.
Okay, we're back live again. Hey, there's people on the side of the road there. Red lights. Yep, North Bay, North Bay. We just left North Bay. And I think we're at the end of the convoy because we had to gas up and we met this lady and it was fun. Anyways, what we see above, you know, in front of us here is just a two-lane road. And I, you know, think that maybe these roads should be a little bit wider, but it's kind of tough to do that here. But anyways, yeah, in front of us is the convoy, so you can say that we're kind of at the end, leaving here. Now we're going to probably be able to catch up, but how much and how far we're going to move is debatable. But anyways, yeah, there was still action in front of us, behind us, whatever, but we're moving towards the Ottawa area.
Okay, we got someone in the convoy in Van Cleet that needs an alternator. Apparently for a Chevy. I think we need to be more specific. I'm not a car guy, so maybe not. Who knows? I think I've alluded to that status in the chat. So, yeah, if anybody can reach out to these people, please. It's TJLP with some numbers in here.
Red, I assume you saw the guy that brought you your tie wraps. That's a Texas size 10-4. Over.
Did anyone find a wallet in the south parking lot in Ottawa, the overflow parking next to the Saint Laurent Mall there? I was there and I lost my wallet a few hours ago.
Hey, maybe you just put it, type it out there, what the alternator you need and blah, blah, blah there in print. Just imagine later here about 10:30, the conversation's going to happen on this here Convoy East here. Few lollipops down their guzzles.
Already trucking, that's a 10-4. 10-4, thank you very much.
We might be pulling an all-nighter.
Kendra, I'm just saying I'm happy to hear that you're out that way. That's great. Glad you were able to make it.
Hear the sobbing tears and, oh, I'm so proud of myself. I made it all the way to Ottawa. About to storm the capital here.
I was just over on the USA channel, and they're saying that tomorrow at 12 noon, all trucks are shutting down all over the world and staying shut down as long as it takes to stop the mandates till we get our freedom. So that would be pretty awesome.
Yeah, it would.
What's the Telegram channel for the USA convoy?
We have reached destination. What a beautiful thing.
USA.space.big.space.rigs.
Tyson, did you get on the road or are you still sitting?
Wow, it's nighttime, it's dark, we don't have a map on. We know that we left North Bay and we just crossed the intersection there that probably had, oh my God, you know, on each corner of that intersection there was probably at least 100 people. Unbelievable that that many would be out there just cheering like heck. Wow, really nice.
I've just spoken to Australian Convoy. They don't know where these images are coming from of Confederate flag. Please, can you give me some indication of where you have seen this flag?
It was on Facebook. It was actually somebody I know that's they're against it, and they shared a picture. Apparently, a couple pickup trucks there, Canadian flags, and then Confederate flag on the back of one. And I even told them, I says, it doesn't take much for a group of people to make that picture up.
You've got to remember that Australians are very behind the 8 ball on what the Confederate flag actually means. Repeat, a lot of us don't know what it means.
The X means rebellion. White supremacy, to make it short.
Okay, everybody in the Convoy South, it's your 7:30 update. Just as to let everybody, all the truckers know and those in their cars, your final destination for the Convoy South group is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. There is parking for four-wheelers, rigs, and trailers, and this is long-term parking. You will not get kicked out tomorrow. There's food there. There are tents with heaters, and bathrooms are on their way. I have not received confirmation that there are porta potties there yet. For vehicles traveling on 401 headed eastbound to the 416, please note that if you need fuel before you get to Ottawa, you need to make sure you take exit 721B, 721 Bravo for Highway 16 South, Bridge to USA, alternate route 416 North. When you take the off-ramp, you will make a left at the stop sign, go over the 401, and on your right-hand side, there's a truck stop, Angelo's Truck Stop. They will serve food till 9 p.m., the gas bar is open till 11 p.m., and the card lock is 24/7. From there, you can head straight up to Ottawa after. If you do not need food or fuel, you can get off at exit 721A. That bypasses the truck stop and takes you straight into Ottawa. If some of you this evening need a shower, some laundry done, or a hot meal, my husband and I have opened our home. You can take exit mile marker 730, which is, there used to be a truck stop there. It's now burnt down. There is still a card lock and a Peterbilt dealership. You can reach out to me once you're there, and I can shuttle you back and forth to our home. We will be offering that till 10 p.m. this evening. A couple of housekeeping notes. If you see police officers, please be nice to them. They're being very nice to all of the people downtown, whether they're pedestrians or truckers. If you happen to have an extra bottle of water, offer it to the police officers. They've been standing around and...
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't hit a button by mistake here and kicked me off, disconnected me.
Mike Clark, you got your ears on?
All right, Convoy boys and girls, Wolfish is back, and I just came from the farm after a nice drone flight. You know, I saw that first because I was coming from Grenville, and I was like, oh boy, this is a lot of trucks. And now I'm coming up on the truck stop, and holy crap!
Has anyone found a wallet in the Coventry parking lot for the South Convoy? I was there today a few hours ago and I lost my wallet.
Yeah, well, wait till you see Ottawa, buddy. I'm sure as shit that place is just wall to wall, elbows and shoulders.
Oh, it's just going to keep building, and that's going to be the climax, and I just cannot wait.
No, I don't want to hear that. No, I hope you find it real quick.
Yeah, 10-4, buddy.
Thanks. I went back. I actually lost it not far from the tables that they have set up, and there was no bathroom. And I saw a gentleman with a flag. He came from Windsor, and his flag was ripped, and we gave him our flag because we have a bunch of flags in our car. And so I gave him the flag. His wife was looking for a washroom, and that's when I got out of the car, and I must have dropped my wallet out there, and it's not far from where the tables were. And it's a lady's wallet. It's got all of my ID and all of my kids' ID, and there's no money. So, but I would greatly appreciate it if it was returned.
Somebody's asking for the drone footage of the area or whatnot there. Check your texts.
Yeah, it's going to take me a few hours this evening to upload everything. It's all super high resolution stuff, so Yeah, I will get it to you guys when I can. Drew, there's news also has
Keep right, then
given
you will
us,
arrive at your destination.
given the aerial support group a donation for expenses, so they get some of the footage, ahead of time. But
In 150 meters,
there's a lot
turn
of footage,
right.
so they're going to get some stuff, and everything else is going to go online.
Finkel RP, I've made a note of that, and I will stay in touch with the people who are in charge at Coventry and see if we can locate that for you. And when we find it, I'll reach out to you or have one of them reach out to you directly. Over.
If somebody's listening, you found a wallet, please bring it to a table.
Wolffish, there, when you're speaking, I don't know, just you or your phone's too close to your mouth. It's comes in quite, I don't know what the word is, ripply or something there. Yeah, you're hard to understand.
This convoy south, is it going through Brockville? Yes, they would be trucking to Brockville. Over.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had my window open and there's lots of noise and wind and stuff. Anyways, yeah, so the drone footage will be up. I'm going to start uploading it tonight. It takes a long time. They're big files. So, it'll be available soon, I guess is the best I can give you.
Can you tell me about what time they'd hit Brockville? There are trucks and vehicles going up there all evening tonight, and then tomorrow they will be leaving Kingston at 8:30 a.m. for the vehicles that have spent the night in Kingston. But there will be trucks going up to Ottawa all night going past Brockville. Over.
Yeah, that was a little bit better, but if you haul the phone away from your mouth just a little ways further, you'll be coming in 100% clear.
We've got trucks headed to Kingston right now coming from south of Hamilton, but we're still getting word that they're catching up with supporters that are still heading that way. We're actually going to be flying in tomorrow morning. We're going to be able to provide some air coverage from a chopper. So we're going to be there sometime around 11 a.m.
Oh, Jesus, it's practically on my lap now, so the cops don't catch me for holding my phone while I'm driving.
Where do you get the beer? Between the legs or in a cup holder?
My wife holds it, of course.
Say that again?
My wife holds it, of course.
Black, that's amazing. That's amazing, Black. Add me, please.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I only said that because she's not in the car right now.
The Eagle has landed. It is my crew. If you go through the pump, follow it around, all the tractors.
Thank you so much. I don't mind leaving my email if that's how you want to reach me, if you do find the wallet.
Anybody near Parliament or has been there at some point today? What kind of action or activity is there?
Finkel RP, I just sent you a DM. We can do this without having to use the main chat.
Anyone in Ottawa near Parliament? I heard that people were flying Confederate flags. I just wanted to know if that was true. I can't find a current live stream.
No, not here, not sure, but I know this much. We live in a free country, and if we ain't fighting for that, I don't know what we're fighting for. So they can fly any flag any which way they please, in my opinion.
Just text out the questions there, buddy, 97, and we'll see what...
I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. It's a free country, and Confederate flag does have a history, and it's not necessarily white supremacy. You can't paint everything with just a broad brush if you want to go down that rabbit hole. But yeah, I just want to see what kind of action is down there. There are a lot of people congregating today. Can anybody confirm that?
I would just like to describe this. What I seen on Facebook was a post of people saying that this is what the truckers are doing, the supporters. They're flying flags like this. It was just on Facebook. It was a picture, not a live stream. Just a picture, not a live stream. The media's trying to make things up.
Mike, I see you're back. I need to talk to you. This is RD Trucking. Mike, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Do you want to jump over to a private channel or just need me here now?
Oh, this is fine. Listen, we have a member that lost her wallet today at Coventry. It was left near where the tables were set up. Can you see if someone has returned a wallet, or put me in touch with the guy in charge of Coventry or something, so that we can see if we can find this wallet for this lady, please? Over.
Yeah, I'm on it right now. Does she have roughly any idea where specifically it was dropped? Because I'll sweep for it myself.
It was dropped where the tables were set up. That's what she told us. Finkel RP, if you're still on the channel, please hop in here and let Mike know exactly where your wallet was. Over. Please leave open for Finkel RP. Over.
It was left right near the tables, right where they were setting up. They were unloading the tables when I was there, and we drove up. So we went kind of in and around, and I only made like 8 steps. I went from my car to the pickup truck that was there, and I handed them a flag. So, and then I just jumped back in my car.
Okay, copy for that. I will go looking for it, and I will pass it on to the upper-ups.
Thank you, Mike. And if anybody finds it, just let me know, and I will get in touch with Finkel so she doesn't have to keep getting on here trying to find her wallet.
Who founded the idea of the convoy? Will they be in Ottawa as well?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm not familiar with how this works, so I'm not even sure how to reach messages or whatever, but I'll figure it out.
Nope, you here?
Sorry, can you come again with the location of the lost wallet?
Yes, it was just before where the tables are, so more towards the park area. And we were in a vehicle that parked, and they were unloading from a trailer the tables. Just right near, not far from where the tables were, like literally 15, 12 feet, something like that, from the tables.
At 302 Covenant Drive?
I believe that's the address. Yes, it was on Coventry. We went in around the Wyndham or something like that hotel, and then came around. I was actually taking live video with my phone, so it was down in there. Yes, exactly. The south and west Convoy area parking is where we were.
Ayash in 97. This is about all mandates, and it's about lies, and it's about corruption, and it's about lots of things, but mainly it's about everyone being free per the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms, you know, ignoring the notwithstanding clause, because I think we all agree that shouldn't be there.
10-4, I will go and have a look.
Thank you so much. I looped around after several hours, and I went to look myself, and I couldn't see anything. And I spoke with one gentleman there if he'd found a wallet, and there was nothing. So I really appreciate this. Thank you all very much.
Yeah, we want Canada back to normal. This is BS.
There is no notwithstanding clause on rights. If rights can be taken away and given back, they're not rights, they're privileges.
I am boots on the ground at 302 Coventry Drive, so I will ask around and see if anybody's heard anything. Thank you, Mama Cassie. Mike is also looking. Over.
You are 100% correct, which is why
Oh, thank you so much, everyone. I really, really appreciate that. And if you find the wallet, you'll definitely know it's Lady's wallet. It's white with peaches on it.
Now, if you see that question there, I don't know, news reporter or what he is there.
Time for your 7:45 p.m. update. Final destination for Convoy South is 302 Coventry Road, Ottawa, Ontario. Kilo 1 Kilo 4 Papa 5 if you're putting it into GPS. Cars and rigs all are welcome, and this is for long-term parking. There's food available, and there are tents set up with heaters. Washrooms, not quite yet, but they should be there soon. A reminder for all vehicles coming from the west traveling eastbound on the 401. If you need fuel before getting into Ottawa, you'll need to get off at exit 721 Bravo. The exit will say it's for Highway 16 South, bridge to USA, alternate route to 416 North. Once you take the exit, you'll make a left-hand turn, and after you've gone over the 401, on your right-hand side, there is a truck stop. It's Angelo's Truck Stop. They will serve food till 9 p.m. The gas bar is open till 11. Car lock is 24/7. If you do not need fuel or food, you can get off at exit 721A. You will bypass the truck stop and head directly into Ottawa. Anyone willing to go to 730 mile marker to the old 730 truck stop, there is a Peterbilt dealership there and a card lock at the back. My husband and I are opening our home for shower, laundry, or hot meal. I can shuttle you to our home and back to your truck. I will do this from 6 a.m. till 10 p.m. any day until this is done. Housekeeping rules: be nice to the police officers, folks. Be courteous. Everybody downtown, they've been great with the truckers. They're being very respectful of everyone, and we ask that you do the same. When out and about, be sure to keep things peaceful. Use a peace sign when interacting with other drivers and pedestrians. It goes a long way, makes people happy, makes people smile, and keeps things very positive. RD trucking out for now. Be back in 15.
So where's the yellow Dodge Ram at now? Where's the yellow Dodge Ram at now?
Yellow Dodge Ram is beer bottles, I believe.
Beer bottles here. I've got a motel in Hawkesbury, Ontario, about 15 kilometers down the road there, and I'm just packing her in for the night and then starting up fresh in the morning.
I see the question in the chat there. Beyond what we've already kind of